dusk has fallen, and so have I. I am the 14th fallen one. I am the spider lily that blooms in twilight. Behold, it is I, LycorisDreams. Aloha to every fallen over here. I hope your day or night is going well. Apologies again for streaming this late, because this is typically not my time to go streaming during this time of the week. So, just a moment. So now we're getting to Star Rail now that we are done with the 3.5 patches story since last week's stream, in which we went through a lot of pain and suffering. But now I can finally do like the events that came with this patch. But before that, let me go ahead and check a few things. What the? Even though both of you are already gone, you still have a way to message me? How's that? For context, it's Iceland and Cerebro who have texted, so let me see. Searching for signal. Signal connection unstable. Attachment sound of the waves has been sent. Little Gray Fry, can you hear me? Hold on, can you hear me? Noise detected, unable to recognize. Voice converted to text. Voice message converted to text. We were supposed to share a honey brew and dance again, just like every time we came back from battle. But I know your journey won't end here. The path ahead will only grow more dangerous. It's a shame I couldn't throw you a proper victory feast. The sound of the waves has kept me company for 1,000 years. I'm giving it to you now, along with my favorite song. Take a breath and have a peaceful dream. I see, she was singing. The wind speaks in verse, snow begins to fall. The storm grows quiet, the broken blade takes flight. Honey brew stirs the tide, foams blossoms into flowers. Let us share one final celebration. Golden dresses, azure flames dancing on the edge of my blade. Zero waves, don't carry them away, don't drift my heart. Oh, waves, sorry. A new dawn is rising, oh tide, why do you pull away? Why must you pull away? Volume too low, no noise was detected. Little Gray Fry, may the waves always follow gently as you move forward. By the way, that ocean beyond the sky, it comes from your memories, doesn't it? Ah, the page that Ceredra got from our book before she disappeared completely. Yeah, I like it. I really like it. If receive, please help preserve beauty. I cannot. My thoughts. Farewell. If I could to you, I truly hope. Isolence. I did. I heard it. Such a beautiful song. Everyone else will hear it too. Ceredra, let me see what you said. Deliver your memories, how wondrous they are. Bellabog reminds me of my homeland, Hyperborea, with its familiar climate. The Shanzo Alliance, a state built on vessels, carries a fearless spirit of conquest. Ah, yeah, eventually she did manage to go there, but that's because she wanted to deliver Iceland's the location of the Scale-Gorge waterscape. Kinda conny, that land intoxicated by dreams. Somehow it feels like a place I've known. Once the law that binds Amphorius is broken, children of humanity will rise and journey across the stars, their names forever etched in legend. She never said what was the greatest law in Amphorius that she had broke before she died, but what I'm gonna assume is what's keeping everyone within Amphorius, that they will be able to journey beyond their skies and go into the cosmos. The designs of Duck's Gold Weaver, Aglea, rivaled the finest work of those who chase beauty. The leadership of Duth Fotorum unites people better any pathstrider harmony. Do Cellaripes will surely shake the cosmos with her wild ideas. I would love to see her clash with the masked fools. You see, so she knew about the concepts of Aeon and all that. And Dum Gladiorum, Isolence, walking the road towards nihility. I believe she will one day stir the stillness and the storm. We swear never to let such brilliance fade into dust. Deliverer, I leave to you the task of... Excuse me, like cats on the desk. Wanna get off my desk? Thank you. Deliver, I leave you the task of shaving Amphorius' future. If I ever return, Amphorius can journey to the cosmos. That's what she wanted, huh? Oops. Then every named and nameless planet. Have your pick. I will carve your name into them, Lycoris. Not sure what to pick in terms of the choices. You'll be so generous. You know what? I kinda wanna cheer her on properly. Amphorius will never forget your name. He will not, nor will we forget anyone else's. Oh, some stuff may have gone delivered. Ah yes, these must be the... Some of these must be the rewards from the Twitch drops that I did because I completed them early. All done. Yeah, there... Yep, that's pretty much everything. Alrighty, let me go ahead. Get in here. What should I start with first? Because this used to be an event back when Pentacony was revealed to be the new world before Amphorius came through. So that means we'll be mixing drinks over here in this bar end. On the other hand, looks like the crisis heirs have opened a restaurant, I guess within that place where the mem sprites are. I think I'll go here first, just cause, well. Alright, let's see, Fairy Tree Hollow Dive. Serena is staring blankly at the lake by the courtyard. What could be on her mind? Go ask and find out. Well, I'll go there first then. Finally, I've been looking forward to these events ever since seeing them in 3.5's release. And plus, so much espresso depresso when it comes to the main stories. I'm like, I want to have fun and be silly with shit. So, we're gonna do just that then. Hold on, let me just... There you go.
穏やかな日々は麦の香りを運んでくる風みたいだ。
いつ見ても綺麗ね。あら、会えて嬉しいわ。ねえ、エルシオンの宝物を見てみない？
Treasure? Let me step forward to look.
こっちこっち。よーく見てみて。ねえ、すっごく可愛いでしょ
？So you are...
ええ、あなたにもわかるでしょ？誰だって鏡の前に通り過ぎるとき、ふと足を止めたくなることがあるって。
That's a cute gesture, actually. You know, I guess wanting to make ourselves feel better, especially since the journey has been difficult after all. Alright, she wasn't kidding.
あながち間違いじゃないの。
Oh?
だって大事なものはちゃんとここにあるもの。この湖。そう。私の小さな世界こそが一番の宝物なのよ。ねえ、あなたって一人でいるのは好き？私は好きよ。
You like being by
一
yourself.
人で湖面を眺めてブランコに揺られながら遠くへ思いを馳せる。そうしてると気づいた時には寝ちゃってるの。
I mean, there are times when I actually do like being by myself. But then, if it just drives me so crazy after a while, that's a sign that I need to go touch grass and all that.
この栄誉の帳に覆われた村では夢が幻想に翼を与える。
By the
エ
veil
リ
of
シオンで育
Evernight.
った子供たちは生まれつきロマンチックな詩人なのよ。
Alright, they are protected by Oronix here. Or at least their god is
せっ
supposed
か
to
く
be
の
Oronix
機会
here
だから
too.
即興で物語を聞かせてあげましょうか。
All years. What if I doze off? Shouldn't we head out of Aedes Elysiae already? No, I'm all ears.
嬉しいわ。あなたみたいな聞き手がいるからこそ物語に命が吹き込まれるんだもの。伝説によるとエリシオンの迷宮
Yep, it
には
has to do
小
with
さな
the
妖
memo
精たちが
spirits.
住んでいるという。
Of course. I wonder if we're going to them as well.
妖精たちは
In their
属世から
spot.
離れて暮らしていたが、密かに人間の生活に憧れてもいた。そのため村人たちを真似て宴会を開こうと考えたのだが、それには一番大切な人が欠けていたのだ。そして待ちに待ったある日、ようやく迷宮の入り口から足音が聞こえてきたのである。妖精たちは一斉に耳を傾け、あらこの物語の主人公も真剣に耳を傾けてるみたいね。
Gentle drowsiness gradually develops your thoughts and you fall into the deepest of dreams. Oh? So it's in a dreamscape is what you're saying. Let's see first. There you go. I'm already in the story.
なんと主人公は世界の本質に気づいただけでなく鋭いセリフを口にした。でも
Oh
語り
dear.
手の役を奪うのはルール違反よ。
That's hilarious. Incredible. The hero has uncovered the essence of the world and even spoke a line that's truly beyond expectation. But I must remind you, taking on the narrator's role is against the rules. I'm sorry.
村長さん、こっちこっち。英雄だ。キレちゃんが英雄を探してきてくれた。
Oh dear. Yep, it's the fairies.
客人が来る予感はしていた。枝に吊るされたカンパナが24回目の音を響かせ、花畑にいる蝶が4つ目の円を描き始めた時から分かっていたよ。迷路迷宮を救う客人よ、よく来てくれたね。
Wrong.
違う違う。村長さん、お客さんはこっちだみゃ。
記憶力も視力も少しばかり悪くなったとはいえ、すべきことを間違えたりはしない。迷路迷宮を救う客人よ、よく来てくれたね。
だからお客さんはこっちだってば。
It's fine. I'm not bothered.
あらあら、もう妖精たちと仲良くなったの？さすが、どこへ行っても人気者なのね。
Not surprised you're here too, of course.
村長、それにレラミュンも久しぶりね。約束通り来たわよ。
Wait, why are you in the story too?
候補。彼女は物語に登場する人物の一人。エリシオンに生まれたごく普通の少女。ただ偶然にもキュレネと同じ名前で同じように純真で可愛いというだけである。
Aha!
即興創作は難しいの。少しくらい多めに見てちょうだい。その代わりあなたのパートはかっこよく語ってあげるから。
ここはやっぱり私から説明しよう。その前に改めて客人たちに感謝の気持ちを伝えたい。荒れ果てたレストラン再建のため、
Yep. Yeah, because when I went to
足を運んでまで妖精たちを手伝ってくれてありがとう。
Because when I visited here, yeah, there was a memo spirit that wanted to become like a restaurant server. And of course, the restaurant was still open at the time.
美味しいものが食べたい。でも僕たち料理はできないんだみゃ。
Oh dear. Is that why we're summoned?
妖精はお腹がすくと世界を滅ぼしたくなっちゃうんだ。だから迷路迷宮を助けて。
I see. So this is the saving you had in mind. Actually destroyed the world? Actually destroyed the world.
レラミオンは大げさだね。そんなに深刻な話じゃないだろう。そんな時はせいぜいオンパロスの7分の6を巻き込む程度だ。
Excuse me? The fuck you mean their fury is going to burn through the 6/7 of Amphorius? That's scary already. Like, it's already bad enough that we have to go through the Titans and deal with Lycos, but we don't need to deal with friggin' memo sprites that will destroy the world.
それでも相当深刻だと思うんだけど。
Yeah, seriously.
まあ、とにかくそういうこと。オンパロスのためにもレストランを立て直して妖精たちの小さなお願いを叶えてあげましょう。
For the sake of the world, it's an obligation I gladly accept. I have no idea what's going on, but it sounds cool. I'll give it a shot. For the sake of the world, it's an obligation I gladly accept.
ついにみんなに伝えなければ妖精たちのレストランがついに再開すると。
案内は私に任せて。見せてあげるわ。迷宮の中にある
It actually did look cute from the outside.
とっても素敵なんだから。
But I also want to see what it would look like inside and whether we're gonna have to decorate and all that too.
こっちよ。みんなもう会場の準備をしてるわ。
Fairy Tree Hollow
みん
Drive.
な。
Everyone? Wait, map. Ah, it is where Because I was exploring around here last time. From last stream. Oh. What the Saridra and Aglaya are here? What? What are y'all doing here? What the heck?
経営には多くの煩雑な雑務が伴いますが、それでもリーダーになろうというのですか?
Huh. This Aglaya sounds like the Aglaya we know. So she's not using on that different voice where she did not get the romance titan. So, huh.
招待を受け、妖精たちの住処に来た以上、僕自ら動くのが筋というも
I'm
のだ。
surprised both of you are here
でな
though.
ければ、カイザーという立場にあぐらをかいて、責任から逃れようとしているように見えるだろう。
Huh. As I expected. It's been like, huh? Why are these two here? No, really, why are these two here? And hi, user. Hi, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? And thank you for the head pets. Again, to everyone who is new and those who are my regulars, this is not the usual time I stream. So I've been catching up with a bunch of things because like work has slowed down a bit. Like we're still getting work, but it's not like being crazy. It's not getting crazy yet. But apart from that, I've been catching up with chores slowly. But there was also story time of why I'm actually late. So I was supposed to stream maybe around like around 8. Because before 8 o'clock, I had a lot of stuff to do then. And boss decided to go out for some downtime. Since we've been having a pretty long, day. So then what happened was, so I went to head out to have some downtime before like coming back. As for me, I've been in the office, and he's like, "Oh," I was like, "So, guess who's the dum-dum who forgot to get their phone from the work car?" Because remember, I had work last weekend. Like we were going to a client to notarize and execute and notarize their documents. So because of that, I kept my phone in my work backpack. So then I was like, so guess who's the dum-dum who left their backpack in the car and therefore my cell phone in there? The cell phone that I use to move myself around on here. So then he was like, oh well, I actually forgot something that I was supposed to bring with me for my downtime. So I'm just like, wow, our dumbassery must be in sync today because we got pretty forgetful with things. Oh, and hi, come on, I can see you. Welcome to the stream. How are you? And thank you as always for the support that you've given me. So let me see. You've answered question of the week, which is like, someone gets a text message from you, and for whatever reason, they're not sure if it's actually you. They're worried someone stole your phone. What could they ask to make sure it's actually you? What's your... Let me see. So for you, it's like, what's your take on Chris? Now that'll confirm it's me, alright? Okay, I want context. So why did you choose that as the text message? But yeah, why are these two here?
紹介するまでもないと思うけど、アグライアとケルドラは権力を持ったお偉いさんで、チームマネジメントが得意なの。
I mean, that doesn't surprise me, but you know.
キュレネが店長を見つけたという話は聞いていたが、実際に会ってみると、確かに相応の品格があるな。
Oyuzu Kuma says hi.
この僕、
Hey, hey.
奥平魔同盟のリーダーであり、生徒のカイザーでもあるゲリュドラが、レストランマネージャーの役目を引き受けよう。
So we're the
経営に
manager
ついて何か知りたいことがあれば、遠慮な
of
く
this
僕に
restaurant.
聞くがいい。
For Seridra, she's the manager's assistant or restaurant supervisor. I see. So we ask her about management stuff. I don't wanna talk about Chris. I'm sorry that actually triggered bad memories in you, so for the sake of that, I will not press further. And Sarita's voice is pretty nice.
肝心のチームビルディングについてはすでに手を打っています。あの二人もそろそろ
Yeah,
戻ってく
this
る
is
頃
the
です
Aglaya we know. Or at least the Aglaya that took Nestia's core flame. Because again, she did not sound like this. We've seen how Aglaya was like before she took on the trial.
ただいま。スタッフさんになってくれるっていう妖精たちが
Trivia and Finon too? Hi, hello?
みんなの研修をしてる
Oh wow, Trian's also here too. Huh.
もうプレオープン用のメニューも考えてあるんだ。どれも僕の自信作だからきっと気に入ってもらえると思う。
The team just keeps getting bigger. Those two, exactly what I expected. The team just keeps getting bigger.
トリビー、トリノン、トリアンの3人は信頼できる配達業務の責任者で、スタッフたちにとっては頼りになる教育係でもあるの。
Figure they would be the delivery service because they do have teleportation powers. After all, they can open gates. As for mentors, well, out of all the crisis heirs, Tribios was the first one to awaken with, to awaken Titan powers before even Seridra and Aglaya have. There's a reason why people keep calling her like Sensei or Shisho, which is like teacher slash master.
ファイノンは
As for
私たちの
Finon,
相棒的存在で、
he's the provisional head chef.
今は料理長、かっこ仮を務めてるのよ。
The only difference between me and Lily is like Tribby and Finon. I am not that short. What the heck? You!
信じられないなら今すぐ何品か作ってあげてもいいけど。
Seridra would actually be more accurate in terms of the height, but even then she is still short, so...
スタッフの妖精たちもやる気満々みたい。早速研修の成果を見てみよう。思ったより順調ね。みんなが準備万端なら、今すぐ営業を開始しましょう。頼んだわよ、店長。
My god, I'm the restaurant manager reporting for duty. That's to be expected though. Let's see, serving 5 customers still. Let's see. Observe the customer's needs and click on menu items to place orders in the kitchen. After ordering, the kitchen will prepare meals in sequential order. You can order in advance and up to 3 portions of each dish can be stored. Alright. When the meal is ready, the bulb above the customer's head will light up. Press to assign a waiter to serve the meal. Let's see. I just did though. But there are 2 coming over, so there's that. Tap the lip bubbles to start serving meals. Got it. Oh, there. There you go. Probably. Alright, time to prep in advance. And prepping in advance for that too. There you go. Ah, this is gonna be so nice. Got it. Yay! Yep, all culture has been served for today. Let's see.
美味しかった。みんなも喜んでるみたい。ありがとみょん。宣言するわ。妖精レストランの初営業、無事終了。あなたにとっては楽勝だったんじゃない？実際にやってみて何か感想とかある？
Thank you for all your hard work and dedication.
もう真面目なんだから。でももしかしたらあなたってリーダーの素質があるのかもしれないわね。
Not really. Personally, I like to keep a low profile myself and just do behind the scenes work.
でももっといろんなメニューを提供しようと思ったら今ある食材だけじゃ足りないかもしれないな。
確かにメニューがいつも同じだとお客さんもすぐに飽きちゃうわよね。
その点については心配いりません。
Oh?
すでに2人の
Who
料理の
is
専
it?
門家を呼びましたので。そのうちの1人は説得するのに少々骨が折れました
Quite
が
a bit of effort
無
to
事協力を
convince.
取り付けることができました。彼らは今畑にいるはずです。
Guessing, I could only guess who one of them would be. I'd say Mighty might be one of those, especially since after being trapped into like the Sea of Souls for quite some time, cannot blame him for taking up good food at every chance he gets. The other one though, I'm not sure. I will laugh if it's Anaxa though. So
さすがグライア
I could be wrong in this though.
それじゃあ早速その専門家たちの成果を見に行きましょう。アナイクス先生、
Oh!
日照不足の問題は
So it was
本当
Hyacinth
に解
then.
決できるんですか？
But I knew it would be Anaxa, so 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
キアンシー、私のことはアナクサゴラスと呼びなさい。留学中でも授業のルールを忘れないように。
Field trip, eh?
あら、七賢人のアナイクスに金光の庭のヒヤンシーじゃない。
第一に、私のことはアナクサゴラスと呼んでください。
Oh dear.
第二に、私に小動物に料理を振る舞う趣味はありません。
Forestry and
雑務
agriculture.
は助手が引き受けましょう。
こう見えてここに来た時一番心配してたのは先生なんですよ。
Pretty much Hyacinth just like calling out Anaxa just like that. That's hilarious.
これは錬金術の奇跡なんて言いながらあの子たちに飛びついたんですから。はい。妖精たちを魔法陣に投げ込むんじゃないかってヒヤヒヤ
Just straight up calling him out just like that.
そこまではしませんよ。せいぜい研究のために少しサンプルを採取するくらいです。
Oh dear.
それもダメだと思いますけど。
That's not allowed, you silly goose.
おしゃべりに夢中になりすぎて大事なことを忘れるところでした。クレータンは畑について知りたいんですよね。ちょうど先生が
Ooh,
こ
so
の土地に適した作物の種を
ooh.
開発したと
So
ころ
we're
なので、
planting shit? Oh yeah.
よければ種まきをしてみませんか？
Let me farm in the maze already, right? Like, I haven't played any games regarding farming simulation for quite some time. It's usually one of my go-to things when I want things to be comfy. Well, I've thought about streaming it again. Streaming a kind of game like that at some point, but I don't wish to bore you guys, is what it is. Alright, let's see what we're planting though. Sowing, let's see, growing crops requires money. Ah, that's why we got money from the memo sprites. Press or drag over empty farmland plots to plant crops. Got it. So let's see, red tomatoes. Alright. After fully planting the farm, let's head back. Alright.
はい、これで終わりです。1日待てば成熟しますので、収穫しに来るのを
Don't
忘れない
forget
で
to
くだ
harvest
さ
on
い
time.
ね。
Got it. They grow that fast? Don't they need to perform photosynthesis? The ecology of the membrane's maze is just amazing, right?
2人は理性の学府の専門家だから、このくらいお手の物なのよね。それにしても、迷宮に来てからいろんなことがあったから、ちょっと疲れちゃったかも。なんだか眠くなってきたから、そろそろ休みましょうか。また明日、ここで会いましょう。
It is day 2. Little Gray, hurry up! Look, the fairy's already lining up outside the restaurant. Ma'am, why isn't it open yet? I'm growing fur roots here. Mona, get off my desk! Come on! Jeez. Well, I did promise I would leave, because normally I isolate my part of the office slash room when it comes to streaming. But because it gets so hot in here, number one, because there's only like one small airway for the air conditioner for cold or hot air to flow in here. And number two, well, my PC and the equipment do give off a lot of heat. I'm like, you know what, I'll just leave the door open just so the air conditioner can flow through. You know, the cold air from outside this room will flow into here. But unfortunately, the consequences of that is that both cats are just... well, Squall I don't have to worry about. Mona, on the other hand, like I said, she has a habit of jumping on desks. And I am not liking that. Just a while ago, while I was like catching up on chores and doing things, she actually spilled my water cup onto my desk. Thankfully, it was not near like my keyboard or anything, but I got super pissed earlier, as she ended up wetting part of my desk, part of my seat cushion, and part of the floor. Thankfully, this was not near any electronic equipment, but yeah, no, I was not happy about that. Can't believe our soft launch is already such a hit. The crops in the field should be ready too. Now it's time to go all out, partner. Looks like our head chef can't wait to get started. Why don't we open for business now? Let's not keep the fairies waiting. Alright, let's do it. But before we open for the day, I need to confirm. What's your vision for the restaurant's future? As the supervisor, I'll need to plan accordingly based on your direction. Alright. A plan? I don't really get that stuff. Isn't it enough if more fairies come to eat? If we're just talking traffic, we've got two approaches. Run discounts or boost table turnover. Each one puts different demands on the team. More customers means more management pressure, which is not always a good thing. A long-term goal really would help. Lycoris, mind picking a direction for us to aim towards? Let's see. Be bigger and better? A little vague for a goal. We need something that can be evaluated more concretely. Make more money. You remember the village chief's request was to revitalize the restaurants. Making a profit was more of a side effect. True. Alright, become a Michelin 3-star restaurant. Now that sounds fun. Everyone working together, overcoming challenges to raise our rating. and becoming the most beloved restaurant in the inn. That's a fun story, don't you think? Of course I would have to agree with that. Hold on. I had to close one dock within OBS because for some reason it just whited out without any warning. So I can't keep track of any activity feed. Alright, it's back again. So as it happens, I picked this up on the way here. The Michelin Gourmet Guide. Mem, attention everyone. Mem. The Membrance Maze's food review is about to begin. Invited restaurants should deliver their dishes to the Wondrous Woods. Late entries will not be accepted. The review council meets regularly. The panel consists of 2 fairy representatives and 1 special guest. Rating standards are as follows. 1 star, an excellent restaurant. 2 stars, not saying restaurant worth a detour. 3 stars, an extraordinary restaurant worth organizing a special trip for. 4 stars, can't think of anything better. Reminder, attempting to bribe judges with delicious food is strictly forbidden. Absolutely not allowed. Ooh, we get food judging too? Excellent. The little place isn't even listed yet, so no stars to speak of. Since the review is held regularly, why don't we set our ultimate goal as becoming a Michelin 4-star restaurant? Sounds like a plan. 1 more star than 3? That's suspiciously convenient. You totally just made that on the spot, didn't you? Sounds like a plan. I don't mind. It's a golden opportunity to rebuild a reputation. If we can boost our rating, we'll attract even more customers. Besides, simply submitting our dishes for review won't interfere with regular operations. And then it's settled. Lycoris, you just might become the very first 4-star restaurant owner in the entire maze. Goal, 4-star restaurant. Such energy. Count me in. Goal, 4 stars. Little Gray, don't forget there's something else. The guidebook says we need to submit the restaurant's name when we enter the review. Right. We've all just been calling it the Fairy Restaurant this whole time. Well, let's leave the naming to our manager. It's gotta sound oppressive and appealing too. Ah, naming. A task that has driven you to the brink many times before. Yep. Once again, you search through your mental archives hoping to find the perfect name that captures your vision. The restaurant shall be called... the Trailblazers Hearth, Maze Grand Hotel, Hades Halisi Community Canteen, Crisis Activity Center. Lol, custom name too! The Trailblazers Earth. Heh, naming your domain after yourself. Now that's the audacity of a true monarch! Excellent, I approve. Glad you approve that. Well, if that's your final choice, I'll make it official. Yeah, let's go with that. Got it. From this moment on, the restaurant shall be known as the Trailblazers Earth. The gourmet review will be held after closing today. Until then, everyone, focus on boosting our revenue. If we can't even meet our baseline income target, showing up for the review would just make us a laughingstock. Oh, and one more thing. Our mission is to serve the fairies great food. That means our dishes must remain front and center. If we keep arguing, the fairies' stomachs will start growling. Let's save the rest for after we open the doors. Lycoris, we'll be counting on you. I hereby declare the Trailblazers Hearth is officially open for business. To promote your restaurant, you'll first need to reach total revenue target. Besides revenue, we'll need to complete essential management missions too. Got it. So research colorful salad. The crops I planted yesterday are ready for harvest. Yeah. Click here for a quick harvest. There you go. The stock has increased. Let's see. After harvesting, your crop stock will increase. I'll leave the rest to you, Gray. Go ahead and sow the seeds however you like. Honestly? There you go. Wanted to get more for the salad, so salad. Then I'm gonna go ahead and eventually go split between the salad and tomatoes because we did all the tomatoes yesterday. So let's see, colorful salad. Vibrant twist in the classic. The sweet tart juice and striking hue of many red tomatoes bring the salad to life. Alright, let's develop that. Successfully developed. And add to menu. Let's do that then. Eventually, I do want to keep serving more, so let us go ahead. Oh, yep, I did. Here you can research and develop the colorful salad needed to promote the restaurant. It was that, right? Yep. Manager's handbook. Let's see. I see. There's a bunch of goals and... Ooh! Hello? Ah! Oh, that's cute. That's a cute light cone. Hmm. Or at least it looks like a light cone, yes? Alright. No, there's another one over here for the light cone rewards. Oh, wow. Let's examine this. Increases wearer's attack by 16%, and after wearer uses skill, increases attack by 8%, stack up to 3 times. Uh-oh. Boom! Outside the maze, a storm rages endlessly. The fairy's magical cauldron burns with the eternal flame. Sprinkle in the special spices, add some fresh vegetables. This time we'll succeed for sure. The huge cauldron bubbled up again as the fairies watched eagerly. Here it comes! Here it comes! A brilliant light burst forth from the bottom of the pot. Look, everyone's gathering around. At the fragrant feast, guests raise their glasses to toast to these wonderful times. May this dreamy paradise stay warm and joyful forever. Oh, don't make me cry about that. The forever victual, huh? Alright, let me just go ahead and grab this. Alright, start here. Today's menu. Don't forget to add the more expensive colorful salad to the menu. I mean, the menu is already full, so I'm just gonna start this as is. Alright. Fixed number of customers will visit each day. After the restaurant levels up, it will attract more customers. Try to serve all the customers before closing time. Placing an order will consume the regular required ingredients, and you won't be able to make dishes once the ingredients run out. Oh no. Oh, oh! Oh dear. I'm sorry. I did. After dining, customers may leave the table messy, which can affect the next customer when they take a seat. Ah, cleaning up after. The waiters might spill food while serving, blocking a path. Oh gosh, this is why we need more. There you go. Managed to serve everyone. Manager is doing a great job. Can't wait to see how the restaurant develops. Mem, close up for the day. Nope, not yet. Alright, view. How'd that go? Ma'am, my tummy's full, my heart's all warm. I'm so happy. Ma'am, applause. Today's business wrapped up without a hitch. Wasn't expecting the kitchen work to ramp up that much with much more customers, but I must say it felt really rewarding. Little Gray did great too. Worthy of praise. Wait, isn't someone missing? Yeah, Aglaya. Oh right, I don't think we saw Aglaya. If you mean the duck's I sent her out on an important errand. We should see the results tomorrow. No need to mark her absent. Let's call it an official business trip. Got it. Can I get more compliments? Mem, thank you all and thank you, manager. We'll definitely be coming back. Mem. The fairies' gratitude is written all over their full, happy bellies. None of this would have been possible without everyone's hard work. Now that everything's set at the restaurant, it's time for the Michelin food review. I'm actually curious. What kind of feedback will my dishes get? Alright, let's head out when you're ready. Ah, so we're actually supposed... Okay. Done. Mailbox for fairy stuffs the broom with colorful letters. Seems like these little folks have a friendly game of pen pal going. Oh, that's cute. The food review is about to begin. Ready to hit the road? Wait, still got a couple things for... No worries. Once you're ready, just come find us. It looked like someone had sent a message. What could that be? Ah, Cyrene. So, hey there. Miss me? Yeah, kinda. I'm back soon. Yeah, kinda. Where are you? Looking for little old me? Bet you're wondering where I've disappeared to, huh? Well, the trick is a little bit of magic. I worked some fairy magic to leave this message in Aids Elysiae before taking off. I won't be back for a bit and I'd hate for you to feel all alone without me. But don't worry, her memories are still here, scattered all around Aids Elysiae. Oh, and I left you a letter too. Go check the Sacrament Courtyard. Oh? Alright. We're technically in... Alright, hold on. Sacred Courtyard and... Oh, we haven't been to this part of the maze and this space anchor is new. Huh, interesting. Just a moment. Oh, it's nice to see all three of you again. After everything. Alright. Let me explore along this path for a little bit. See if we can get to that... If we can pin like a space anchor over there. Oh? Huh. Ma'am, Chief caught me dozing off while cooking the soup today. I got a big lecture this time. When I hear this note, it feels all warm and cozy inside. And suddenly everything's better again. Ma'am, stop ringing that. This is prime nap time for everyone. I just dreamt the vines in the fields had grown into towering trees covered in little white blossoms. Even the breeze smelled so sweet. I could have sniffed it forever. Going back to sleep and finishing that dream. Sorry. Ah. Dough is the steadiest of all notes. No matter how playful the other notes gets, it'll never change, ma'am. That's how life should be lived too. Steady and precise. No slacking, ma'am. When the evening wind stirs the chimes to life, their tingling drips through the rustling forest leaves. That's the time to go home, ma'am. Wait, you rang it? Ha! Weird. I just stepped into the field and the whole day is already gone. Ma'am! Ah, this is where Naxa and... Oh, hello? This wouldn't... Whoops. Not even a wiggle. Do I ring that bell, though? Mailbox designed especially for fairies. It's empty save for one open letter. Disturb not the slumber of the fairy, lest misfortune befall thee. Looks like the owners turned the mailbox into a public notice board. Kinda tempted to go ring it. But it speaks of misfortune, so I'm like, ah? Strange current of air lifts you up to the high air level. Oh. There's... Ah! So Aglaya was there. Huh. I mean, Siri just said that she sent her out on an important errand, so... Wonder what that could be about. Alright, before I go and continue, I'll take my first break for the night, and it is a short break. I will see you guys in 5. Okay, I'm back. So, let's see. You wanna join in the dance too? The re-only dance is starting soon. Ring the wind chime and you're in, Well, it's just the two of us for now, but hey, look on the bright side. No competition for dance partners, You can listen to it forever and never get bored. Still, I better go deliver that letter or I'll be late, But really, why write letters when you could just walk over and talk in person? Doesn't make sense, Managing a restaurant is no easy feat. You have my thanks, manager. What have you been working on lately? At the Imperator's request, I've been setting up golden threads across the maze. You'll now be able to access the world wound web freely. Ah, so that's what it was. Strange. Despite the dense fairy population here, the golden threads haven't picked up a single tremor. Quite odd. But heh, I suppose you already know why that is, so I won't pry. Let's catch up another time. The world wound web still needs ongoing maintenance anyway. If anything comes up, you know where to find me. Alright. Let's see if I can get this puzzle done. So it... Because this is one of those things where, like, if I... Let's see. If that's already there, then... Ah! Just a moment. Oh, this is gonna get pretty messy, ain't it? Damn it. Man, I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh no. So, let me see, I haven't... Alright. Let's see if I can... That's the thing that's just gonna throw me off, though. Oh? Oh shit. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Nope. So how many shapes are there, really? Ah, so they overlap. I see. Because these two have concealed that other point. So that means I... Yeah, no, but it just crosses in like that. And... That's not gonna fly, is it? Nah, it's not. Huh. Maybe I should just figure this out later, because you can always go back to that anyway. Fine on. Oh, hello? Why did it turn out like this? It was my first time getting a coupon and I also had a 31% student discount. Two happy things overlapping should have given me an even better deal. Should have had a magical dining experience, but why? Why did it end up like this? Why can't I stack both discounts, ma'am? Ah, so that's what you were trying to do? Done. Oh, there's a nymph over here. Yeah, visitor. What a lovely little cabin. I want to take a peek inside. Eep. Was I too soft when I knocked? Or maybe the owner isn't home. Oh well, I'll visit again in the next entry hour. Eep. I meant to go over there, but sure, why not? Eldiv, thank you for following the channel. All sorts of support is appreciated. Thank you very much. My name is LycorisDreams, and I'm a Nephilim VTuber and a variety game streamer currently playing Honkai Star Rail. I'm done with the story already, so I'm just doing events right now. So please relax and enjoy your stay. Soup, drawn from spring water at the mountain's source. Once boiled, its crisp sweetness blended perfectly with the scent of white taro. Meat. Seasoning, rock salt from deep beneath the earth. But alas, the grains were too coarse and the heat wasn't quite right. The soup turned murky and the white taro came out a little too firm. Meat. Mem? This taste. It's unfamiliar. Wait, you couldn't tell what it was? Meat. No one's allowed to question my professional palate. I can taste every single drop of seasoning in that stew. Meat. This is dust from the rooftop. Meat. A sprinkle of thyme's essence added to the stew. This is a splinter from a hose handle. Meat. You can also taste the toil of the harvest. This is hair from the back of a fairy's hand. Ma'am? Who started cooking without washing their hands? Meat. A treasure appraiser who can't swing a sword is no real chef. It's been a while since I last cooked, but getting back into it was surprisingly easy. How's the kitchen holding up? Things are going smoothly. The farmland is supplying plenty of ingredients and our signature dishes are a big hit with the customers. We're just a bit short on everything. The kitchen's absolute chaos every day. Once the fairy chef gets more used to the workflow, it should ease up. For now, I'll just have to shoulder the load. But hey, that's what being a head chef is all about. I'm honestly enjoying it. That's good to hear, at least. Sure thing. You're always welcome to swing by the kitchen at any time. Manager. Hello?
Me.
Standing before you now is a lifetime member of the fairy restaurant. Latte a VIP member. I don't have many hobbies, but I do love spending money, especially in things I adore. At first I wanted to buy the entire restaurant, but that fierce-looking restaurant supervisor shut me down instantly. I assume that's Redra's work. No luck, so I settled for a lifetime membership to the restaurant, mem. But I still can't figure it out. How could anyone stay on move by a price as steep as 15.5 cobbles, mem? Now, let's not talk about stuff like that too. Alright, time to go for review then? Let's go. Alright, let's get going. It's our first time in a review like this. I'm somewhat nervous. Wonder what kind of score we'll get. Guess we'll find out. Here's hoping it's a great start. Come on, let's move. Mem. The Memshilin food review is about to begin. Please get ready, mem. Fairies are really serious about this. Is it that formal of an event? Fairies hold food to the highest standards. As we all know, there's no matter too trivial in food quality. The spirit of fairness, impartiality, and transparency. Our judges will taste each dish on site and deliver their final verdict, mem. Now then, mem, please place your submitted dish on a designated table, mem. We'll need something that best represents our restaurant. The choice of our signature dish now rests in your hands. This is a huge moment. The food review can make or break a restaurant's reputation. This calls for a thorough deliberation. You picture the judges savoring the dish, and finally the answer comes to your mind. The dish we're presenting is colorful salad. Got it. I'll place the dish you chose onto the table. Aside from the two traditional fairy judges, we've also invited a mystery guest for this review. Word has it she's traveled far and wide, tasted countless delicacies, and is especially skilled at preparing raw ingredients. They say she's earned the title the Kitchen Slayer. Oh? I wonder who that could be. Huh. Like, honestly, I have no clue. What kind of twist will this special guest bring to the Memshilin food review? Stay tuned and find out, Mem. You're not getting nervous, are you? Yeah, he's frowning. Ha ha ha! Of course not. I'm a professional chef now. A little food review is nothing. Totally under control. Vainan, that is not sounding, that's not sounding confident, you know. Look at this mysterious special guest be. The village chief never mentioned anything about this beforehand. I've got a feeling it's a familiar face. Ah, but of course. Hi, Castoris. Ah, we see her. That new judge is... Miss Lycoris, it's been a while. I didn't expect to meet you all here. Miss Castoris? You're the special guest judge the fairies invited. Cass, you're here to play with the little fairies too? I'm a bit embarrassed to say it, but I actually applied to be the restaurant's chef. Unfortunately, my skills didn't pass the village chief's assessment. Oh my. Still, I do have a decent palate when it comes to gourmet dishes, so I accepted the fairy's invitation to act as guest judge today. We're all friends here, maybe just let us pass. Nah, don't do it. Do you have the deciding vote? No, to keep things fair, the results will be jointly decided between me and the two fairy judges. Now that the dishes are in place, I'll help myself. Mem. I agree as well. Then allow me to announce the outcome of this food review. Your dishes were excellent. Yes! The freshness of the vegetables was immediately apparent. The dressing added just the right depth of flavor. For a newly opened restaurant to offer cuisine of this quality is rare. Clearly, your management has been outstanding, Miss Lycoris. However, I do have one question. Why is the menu entirely made up of salads? That would be a question for our head chef. Because we only have farm-grown vegetables to work with. Also, I generally think salad is a fantastic dish. Understood. I look forward to the chance to taste more of your dishes, Lord Finon. As proof that you've passed this food review, I hereby award the Memshilin Star Award to you. Please accept this, Miss Lycoris. Oh, that's so cute, too. Mem! We hereby announce the Trailblazer's Hearth is now officially listed in the Memshilin Gourmet Guide as a 1-star restaurant. Mem! Keep it up. Aim for that 4-star goal. Mem! The real Michelin system doesn't increase star like this. Woohoo! We're a star the restaurant now. Hooray! A starred restaurant. Easy peasy. Indeed. With the upgraded rating, more customers are sure to stop by for a meal. It's something worth celebrating. Looks like we're about to get a lot busier, but that's a good thing. Having my cooking officially recognized, I feel fired up all over now. We passed the food review. Great work, everyone. It's been quite the day. Let's head back now and take a break. An award from the Memshilin Gourmet Committee is the ultimate proof of excellence that every restaurant dreams of. Target, Memshilin 4-star. We passed our first Memshilin food review. Little Gray, you did awesome. Seriously, praise time. We'll try our best too and help out even more. Counting on you. With the Memshilin seal of approval, we'll see more customers flow in. Time to whip up some new dishes. How about pan-seared steak and a salad? That sounds pretty nice, actually. Congratulations, your restaurant has officially passed the review and is now featured in the Memshilin Gourmet Guide. While the dish selection may be a bit simple, Lord Finon's salad turned out surprisingly tasty. I want to know about the Memshilin food review. I'm not totally sure either. From what I hear, the maze has held food selection since long ago. Any dish or restaurant that wins recognition gets listed in the guide. But back then, fairies didn't know how to cook. Before your restaurants opened, there were hardly any dishes in the book at all. Just a few super simple things like raw quill lorb salad or pickled honey blossom. They adore good food and put a lot of heart into studying it, but when it comes to actual cooking, they can't even grasp the basics. Ah, so they really can't cook. How did you become a culinary judge? Well, like I said at the review, I originally applied to be a chef, but I failed the cooking test. Luckily, I still got a decent palate, so they invited me to join as a guest judge instead. It's a bit of a shame not realizing my dream of becoming a chef, but I guess being a Michelin judge still counts as staying close to the craft. Thank you. We'll keep doing our best. I'll be looking forward to tasting your dishes in future reviews, too. I'm exhausted but thoroughly passed. Just remember, the restaurant still needs to open tomorrow. It's getting late. Lycoris, you should rest too. Don't forget to come to work tomorrow. Ah, so strict. Alright, I'll be here bright and early tomorrow. See ya. Something feels off. Snowy, we'll help you keep an eye out. A bit more to the left. Yes, more to the left. How about now? Heh. If you ask me, it's clearly too far left now. The center of the design doesn't line up with the door frame, and the edges are sticking out. You need to move it to the right. Wrong. Little Imperator's got a big temper but terrible eyesight. Oh no, don't tell her that! It should go left. Poor Finon though, oh no. Do Photorum, your angle's too low. From a higher vantage point it's obvious. It needs to go right. Little Imperator's being mean. We used to be much taller than you. Hey! Don't do that! Oh, I seen drip marketing. Yep, I did too. So now I'm looking forward to her arriving. Well, I guess I'll just judge for myself. For some reason, the front of the restaurant is unusually noisy today by the time you arrive. Little Gray, come check out Snowy's great work. Ah, there you go. Ooh, good job. Fine on. Nice. Ooh, new dishes unlocked. Alright, what do we got? Tearmaker onion pancake. Delicate shred of tearmaker onion and rich layers of flavor to the steaming hot pancake. So good it brings tears to your eyes. Local seasonal greens. Nostalgic dish created by the head chef from it is Elysee. Made with wild greens growing along the ridges, its ingredients shift with the changing seasons. Honey carrot pie. Packed with nutrients and fiber. A go-to favorite for chefs. They say pan flipping is just another form of training. So let's see what we have for the ingredients. Wheat, carrot, tearmaker onion, honey, and meat. Lol, where did that money-grubbing merchant get the meat from? I guess that's just another secret left behind by this dreamlike mysterious land. Grubbing money merchant? I can only guess they're talking about Cypher, but she's more of a thief and not in merchant. Unless she had some trace of merchant ability, being a merchant in blood, but even then. Pretty impressive, huh? Feels like a fancy restaurant now, doesn't it? The sign is up. We're official. Now that we've earned a Michelin star, the storefront needs to keep up with our new image. That's why I asked the fairies to rush out new tables, chairs, and a fresh sign. It may look small, but putting it up was surprisingly tiring. You've done great. Little Imperator will mark you down for overtime. Now that manager's here, let's discuss our future plans. With our new star rating, more customers will be showing up. Naturally, the restaurant standards must rise in every aspect to meet demand. First of all, just like that judge said, the current menu is way too limited. If we're expanding the menu, how about a creamy lettuce salad? No, absolutely no more salads! Oh dear. I'll call this the Chuny Cafe. Hey, it works! Sure, the sugar content's a bit higher, but it's more flavorful. Refreshing fruit and veggies can whet the appetite, and they also work great as a dessert. I haven't finished the event, but if we get a Gordon Ramsay like Mem, I'll laugh. Oh my god, if we actually do, I'll also laugh. Snowy, stop being so obsessed with salads. Anyone else got ideas? Speaking of which, wasn't there another person that applied for the chef position earlier? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's Mighty. I called it. Yeah, but he lives perfectly far away from here. Coming all the way to... it is at least it takes time. If I'm not wrong, he should be arriving by today. I heard your restaurant had a chef. Honestly, I was expecting them to be someone more impressive. It's Mighty. The restaurant is safe. Now, who's still missing from the cast? Let's see. Hycelin, Cypher. I think that's it. Hycelin and Cypher, because we have Tribi, Finan, Aglaya, Casterus. Mighty is here already. Anaxa and Hyacinth are here too. I guess that's it. It's Mighty. The restaurant is safe. Medemos. Never thought you'd be the new chef. Perfect timing. We never settled the score from that last contest. How about we settle it in this kitchen? Anytime, but I'll need to get familiar with the place first. Come, show me around. Ooh, great. We will lead the way for a day. Now I see why this restaurant's menu is so minimalist. Not even a decent pot in sight. How do you expect to cook properly? No wonder the menu is just grass and leaves. Yep, here we go. And let's hear it from our new chef. What do you have in mind? Watch closely. Mighty and the fairies spring into action. Before long, a massive pot is set up right outside the kitchen door. Hello? That's a freaking big pot. Hi. I heard the construction from Grimnos is ridiculously fast, but seeing it in action really puts things into perspective. A pro chef without proper tools just won't cut it. So you want to expand the menu? Let me check what ingredients you've got. Cindy just dropped off some veggies from the farm. You can try using those, eh? Perfect. Let's start the fire. So wheat carrot and tear maker onion. Got it. So, yes, we're opening business for today. Yeah, this was the one. This is the one who wanted to become wait staff. Aw, this time they're like, oh, manager, ma'am, what can I do for you? Just driving to see how everyone's doing. Thank you for asking, manager. Ma'am, being a server here, carrying piping hot dishes and enjoying unlimited staff meals every day has been my dream since I was little, ma'am. Though after actually becoming a server, I realized the restaurant stays open really late. By the end of each day, my smile feels frozen in place. I'm often too busy to even eat the staff meal. But when I bring a delicious dish to a customer and see them smile, somehow my face doesn't feel sore anymore. My stomach stops growling, and all the exhaustion just fades away, ma'am. Manager, I just arrived. I should go greet them. You should. Alright, Sarita, let's get... Running a restaurant is no different from governing a city-state. Every move must be cautiously considered. Manager, are you ready to open for business? Let's see. Let's begin today's business. Reach promotion goal within 6 days. Upgrade any dishes to level 2. Huh. Let's see. First off, recipe development. Alright, let me level that up. I can level this up too, so... Alright, these can be developed and looks like we have more than enough ingredients. But let me go to the farm first because I can't forget to harvest those. The fairies bring us some of their home crops every day. Once the restaurant's promoted, you can cultivate new farmland. Aw, thank you for the extra ingredients. Alright, let's harvest everything. Ah! What did I just say? This is the restaurant signature, just customers are most likely to order it. Let me harvest everything, damn it. And we have more than enough to, Wait, what? Wait, what the heck? Are you winning cute confirmed Chunibyo Sunsun Oshi streamer? What do you mean cute confirmed? No, I am not cute! Ha! But hi Azu, hi, hello, welcome to the stream, how are you? Now there you go. I can finally start harvesting shit. Ooh, gosh. Okay. Ooh, we have... Ooh, okay. So let's go ahead. Wait, hold on. 4, 8, so 16 for now. Alright. Ah, my bad. Oh, darn it. Ah! And rotation again, I guess. Okay, just odd. Oh. That's pretty easy. There you go. You only react to it now when I misspell the cutie for once. I mean, whether you call me cute or cutie doesn't matter. I'm not gonna believe in it, you know? Ah. Not gonna superimpose that yet. Get this. And also, yes you are. No, I'm not. My English is horrible today. God damn. No, I don't see that being an issue. You're good. Alright, time to make more things. Let's develop this now. Meant to level that up. There you go. Alright. Let's see if we're gonna have colorful salad on there. Let's see. Pancake. Alright, let's have these for now. Yep, we're gonna leave the colorful salad up. I mean, I want to have variety since we already have the colorful salad, but the local green salad. Wonder if I should add? No, but that's just too many. That's just too many veg on hand. Ah. You know, we have to stop Fina and be like, stop adding salads. Actually, I'm okay. Let me just go ahead. Alright, time to start. Oh dear, 12 customers. And I cannot prepare shit in advance without knowing. Oh god. Alright. During business hours, some emergency require little grade to make decisions. Foods take forever. My sweetie flour wilted while I made it. And Jesus. Oh god, what the frickety flip? The problem is we don't have enough staff. Let's see. After entering a streak fever, prices of all the dishes will increase. The more customers you serve consecutively, the more the price increases. Huh. Interesting. Oh. What the hell? Oh shit. No. That. Uh-oh. Darn it. 10 out of 12. All tasks are complete. Click here to proceed. We reviewed yesterday's business day and customer feedback. There's a few issues we need to address. First, with the increase in customers, we clearly don't have enough servers. Yep, the wait time for food has gone way too long. That's easy. Tons of little fairies want to work here. We can always recruit extra hands. Second, we need more tables and chairs for the dining area, but there's no one in charge of that role right now. That's true. Why not appoint a lobby manager right now? Manager. Let's see. Would you like to take the job, Cyrene? Aw, Lycoris, I'm flattered that you trust me, but I've got so much on my plate. Recruiting, team manager, and business reports, chatting with the fairies, calling closing time. Nuh-uh. I just slow everyone down. You know what? I could do it myself. Love the enthusiasm, Lycoris, but you got a lot on your plate too. Better leave the heavy lifting to us. So between trivia and Finon, eh? Trevi, would you mind picking up a second job? Even with the three of us, moving tables is a little tough. Maybe you can check with the rest of the crew? Finon. I think I can manage. With Mighty sharing some of the kitchen duties, I'll have more time to help out front. Makes sense then. Plus, I know the fairies well. It'll be easier to get help making more furniture. Then it's settled. Finon will take over as lobby manager. Got it. I'll update the records and the follow-up will be in your capable hands. If there's nothing else, this meeting is adjourned. As to how to tackle the actual issues, that's for you to decide, manager. Well, it's part of my job after all. Alright, management. Let's check out what needs to be managed in the restaurant. Got it. When setting up your restaurant, you can serve more customers simultaneously by purchasing dining tables. During staff training, you can recruit more fairy members. Alright. Team building is important. Manager, go recruit some new staff members first. Yeah, I agree. So let's see. I need more. I need more for admin work. Miss a single order. Fix to them. I see. Any more recipe development I have to do? Nope, nothing so far. But I can go to the crops. Eck. But also need more. That. it. I ended up... Well, at least we have more stuff, so that's fine. However... Hold on. Let me go ahead and move. See how that works. Alright, go to farm, harvest everything. Ah. Thank you. Alright. Alright, start with this. The automate skill allows staff to automatically deliver meals, clean and place orders in the kitchen. There we go. At the very least, let me ah, goodness. There you go. Good. Close. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and... Eh? Oh. Let me see here. I've been setting up golden threads across the maze. You'll now be able to access the world wound web freely. Garment maker, deliver your report. Today's summary: business performance remains strong with continued growth in customer satisfaction. No negative reviews were reported. The menu has received a lot of attention. This probably has something to do with the addition of the new chef. Wow, Aggie has a discussion group. As the restaurant's star rating improves, the number of issues to handle will also increase. You can discuss them here. Hey, just chatting for fun is perfectly fine too. Garment maker, what a chimera you are. What a cute chimera you are. Little Gray, Aggie did invite Garment Maker here just so you could play around. How am I supposed to respond to that? Just say a woo right now. Repeat after me. A woo. Hereby declaring this entire chat group muted. Sorry. Alright. Let's see. Management. Now that we have a bit more... Alright. The dining table. This one. True, I could just level that up as well. But, let's see. As for recipe development... Heck. Sorry. 7 more servings. Check. Yeah, we just planned it, so end for today. Day 5, nah. Alright. Oh. Huh. Assign the supervisor, they can encourage other staff members during business hours. Aha. And we have restaurant decorations too. Increase customer traffic by 1. Okay, let's do this. More of a priority if anything else. Done. Let's go it up. Heck. Every time, man. You know, you should still be able to level up things. Alright. Alright, let's go. Oh, my bad. Uh-oh. I'm the village tycoon. Bring out every delicious dish you got. I can afford it all, ma'am. Alright. No, you don't. Got to pay. Jesus. Not doing this for free, you know? Good. Nice. Increases the price of sweet dishes by 50%. So related dishes are, let's see, the honey carrot pie. Everyone, before we open for the day, there's something I'd like to discuss. The restaurant's starting to make a name for itself and day-to-day operations are running smoothly. I think it's time we try something more fun. We're in, but what do you mean by fun? Now I'm curious too. You know how shops in the city stay to host seasonal celebrations? Like Fagosa's Month of Carnival, or the anniversary of the Marmoreal Palace? Perhaps a restaurant could adopt a similar approach regularly, refreshing the menu with enticing new dishes, or even revamping the decor. The key is to keep things fresh and exciting. Ah, you're talking about themed events. Yes, themed events. I knew Lycoris would get it. Everyone can pitch their own ideas for themes, and we'll decide by vote. How does that sound? Lycoris will have the final say. Whoever suggests the chosen theme will take the lead for the event. Rotate themes regularly so it won't be too much work. The floor is open. Feel free to speak up. That said, I'm kind of drawing a blank. Oh no, fine on. It is hard indeed. Since no one's willing to step up, allow me to take the reins. In honor and commemoration, I, leader of the Okema Alliance, Imperator of the Holy City, hereby propose the first ever restaurant event. The event theme shall be Imperator. During the event, all dishes must be prefixed with the noble title Imperator. All staff shall refer to themselves as loyal subjects, and all customers must recite praises of the Imperator's glory before every meal. Thus, that earlier salad dish shall henceforth be renamed Sari Salad. That's a bit of a dry joke. You do have a knack for cracking people up. That's a bit of a dry joke. I, finally, Aedius Elise, reject this proposal with full conviction. We reject it too. I was really worried for a second that the theme might actually pass. Well, at least that's just one way to shake things up. Were you bluffing or were you really gonna go with that? Oh man. Now that the spark of creativity has been lit, I'll leave you to your brainstorming. I have a proposal. Since we're a restaurant in the maze, how about a theme inspired by Aedius Elysiae itself? When I think of Aedius Elysiae, the golden wheat fields come to mind. During the event, we could serve wheat-based dishes and decorate the place with bundles of wheat, symbolizing a bountiful harvest. But if the theme is Aedius Elysiae, wouldn't that be a bit too difficult for little fairies to understand? We have an idea. For the first event, it has to be something super appealing. Let's build the theme around the dish everyone loves, can you guess? The answer is sweets. We know no one can resist the charm of sweets. The event theme will be Sweetie Festival. Alright, both proposals are on the table. Time to vote. One vote per person, so think carefully. Anyone in favor of Chef Final's proposal will raise your hand. Might be a bit too complicated to... Oh dear, only Finon voted for himself. Now those in favor of Lady Tribute's proposal, raise your hand. We vote for it. So that's Tribute, Lycoris, and me. 3 votes in total. Which means the final tally is... you miscounted. We all raised our hands. That's 3 votes. A landslide victory. That's cheating, Tribs. And they were behind her too. Huh? I yield. No one can win over Tribute when it comes to voting. Then it's settled. Restaurant's first theme event will be Sweetie Festival. The event leads will be Tribute, Trian, and Trinon. Manager, do you approve of this arrangement? Fine by me? Don't worry, we won't let you down. Alright, before I continue on... Long break this time, so I will see you guys in 10. Okay, I'm back. So let's see. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh no. I picked rock. I picked scissors. I picked paper. Oh no, another tie. We just can't convince each other. Can't you just settle it with heads or tails? Let me join in and give it a try. Oh, great, perfect timing. We were just hoping to hear your take. The restaurant's event theme is Sweetie Festival. But here's the question. What exactly is sweet? It's super simple. Anything with tons of sugar counts as sweet. So we just need to pour amount of sugar into the dough. Trinon disagrees. Sweetness is a more complicated feeling. If someone's in a bad mood, even the sweetest food might taste dull. To really create that sweetie vibe, the overall dining experience has to be spot on. Little cookies Mom brought home really were yummy. Triby came up with the Sweetie Festival because we wanted to recreate that kind of flavor. But we still aren't sure what needs to be done. I see. For Trion, she thinks that you have to dump a bunch of sugar when it comes to sweets. For Trion, it's for the overall experience of eating out and all that. But for Tribby, she just wants to recreate something from her, you know, memories with her mom. So I think I'll agree with her. Memories always taste the best, but no one can taste the exact same dish twice. Trivia understands that too, but still, how do you bring back the flavor of a memory? Since we can't settle on a conclusion, let's take a break. Everyone go brainstorm. We'll make Sweetie Festival a success together. Tribby, you're forgetting something important. A Sweetie Festival needs sweet ingredients. Ah, there she is! Cypher. Well, what do we have here? Could it be you're running into a little supply issue? From fruits of the bough to beasts of the field, I've got everything. Care to take a look? Ah, so she is a merchant then. Yep, little Syphy, you're here too. We want to cook something super sweet. Do you have the right ingredients? Well, I've got plenty. Go ahead, browse all you want. My stock's full to the brim, satisfaction guaranteed. Of course, it'll cost you. Trying to jack up prices, are we? Can't you give us a discount for old time's sake? Oof, no can do. This place is smacked in the middle of nowhere. Hauling supplies here takes a lot of effort. Alright, fair. Enough talk, see for yourself, but no haggling, got it? Oh, honey. The store will be stocked regularly, and the purchase limit will gradually increase. That's what I thought. She has both honey and meat. That's it, I'm buying everything. But there we go. Connections are everything in business. Consider this your welcome gift. Whoa, this honey's super sweet. Little Syphy's prices might be steep, but the taste is totally worth it. Of course, these goods cost me a fortune in treasures. Oh, top-notch quality, I swear. Come back anytime, my friend. Not like you've got another shop to go to anyway. I'm telling the village chief on you. Monopolies are illegal, damn it! Oh, if we're talking monopolies, your restaurant is just as guilty, so stop judging. Huh! Anyway, the little critters say your restaurant is quite something. Got anything tasty for me to try too? You want food from the restaurant? You gotta pay. Even you don't get a free pass, little Syphy. Yeah, that's right. Aw, don't be so stingy, big sis Tribby. Hell no! If you cannot take down your prices of all the stock you got, we're not taking down our prices and our food either. Fine. Even if I don't get the taste for free, I've got my own ways. I've also sent you details of my purchase methods. Buy whatever you need anytime. Later. Little Syphy hasn't changed at all. Still, now that we got honey, we can whip up a whole slew of sweet dishes. Little Gray, let's open for business. Alright. Ah, you can order ingredients here. Please visit often. Alright. First off, gotta need the decor, right? Then, let's see. Need one more. Ah, shoot, I need to save. Alright. Hold on. Recipe development. What do we got? Oh? Sweet burger. A burger drizzled in honey and stuffed with crisp lettuce and fresh fruits and veggies, inspired by the whimsical doodles of 3 young delivery fairies. Alright, I'll go ahead and develop this. Then, I need to level it up. But we don't have the other, what do you call it? Let's see here. During themed events, prices of certain flavored dishes will increase. So that's the lettuce salad, colorful salad, sweet burger. Alright. Eck. Sorry. Alright. Ah, shit. We can't level this up. Not yet, anyway. So let me develop this now. The fried meat. Alright. Maze store. Yep, we bought all the ingredients we needed for now. Manager's handbook. Alright, go to the farm for a bit and yep. Yeah, we're gonna need more farmland too. But for now, per usual. There we go. Then let us start the... That's how it's going to be like. Let's go ahead. Let me check one more thing. Okay. There you go. Alright. Let's do this then. Ah, my bad. Oh no. Darn, insufficient ingredients too.
Mimi.
I understand. There you go. Oof. Damn it. Sweetie. Wow, Docs. Oh my god. Wait. Sweetie Festival kickoff day. Customer reactions outstanding. Complaints to handle. 1. See below. Ma'am, I'm stuck in a weight loss plateau and I can't handle high calorie food right now. I need dishes that are sweet without sugar, crispy without grease, and both tasty and good for me. Quite the picky eater. How should we deal with this one? Just respond to it when you like some magic bullets instead. Anaxa, we're gonna get in trouble. We actually do that. Honestly? Finon or Hyacinth? Miss Hyacinth, over to you. Let's ask our, nutrition expert Hyacinth to weigh on this one. I see. Let me see. Research from Grove scholars showed that eating a full calorie meal once a week actually helps with fat loss. Ah, the famous cheat meal approach. That does make sense. Your friend is typing. Thanks for the advice, but I already cheated yesterday, the day before, and the day before that. Are you fucking serious? Then you have no right to complain about the food. And you think that's gonna help with your fat loss? Seriously. You're only supposed to cheat once or twice a week. Not like that. Are you kidding me? Ain't no frickin' way you're just gonna do just that. Okay, finally. Now that's gonna cost half of our shit. Come on. Or shall I wait a little bit? Yep. There you go. Ah, sorry. You know, at the rate that we're gonna keep going, might as well use that. There we go. More land. More land to unlock. So... I got that. So... Taking a nap on the field ridge. Let's see, harvest giant crops from your 8 times. There you go. Okay, went through shopping there. Okay, we're gonna need that other table. We have a bit of money left over. Let's get that. Alright. Alright, here we go. What? No, you don't. Ah. Oh dear. Oh dear, everyone's ordering double. What the fuck? Oh dear. There you go. Oh, good. All of them were served. Good, good. Let's see. The fairies are a bit undisciplined, keep spilling customers' dishes. The kitchen situation isn't much better. Steak frequently come out undercooked. They haven't even served steak yet. At least the farm section is running smoothly, probably because Professor Anaxa runs a tight ship. It's simple. Just make any fairy who doesn't follow orders plow the field. We need a performance review again. We need better staff training. I think we need a performance review again. How about regular performance reviews with appropriate rewards and penalties? Agreed. We could also add self-assessment and peer reviews to improve accuracy. Agreed. But our vote needs to count as 3. I officially object. I'm all for it. I can't wait to give the professor a big fat fail. Ah! Let's see. Oh, wow. Okay. Got that. Oh, dear. Alright, hold on. What is up with that? Okay, no, I was thinking something got scuffed again, so it looks like everything is okay, though, so... Wait, I want to talk about the team. Honestly, I'm quite pleased to have gathered so many capable heroes, all lending their talents to this venture. What would you like to discuss? Let's see about the restaurant supervisor. The role of the restaurant supervisor currently falls under my purview, though Goldweaver assists me from time to time as well. Thankfully, everyone on the team is dedicated and capable. It spares me from having to micromanage, allowing me to focus on business development and long-term growth. Sounds idle, doesn't it? In reality, it's all endless stacks of data reports and a never-ending flood of customer complaints. Utterly annoying. About the chef. The Crown Prince of Kremnos, yet blessed with such remarkable culinary talent. Most people wouldn't believe it if you told them. Now that we've got 2 chefs holding the fort, there's no longer any need to worry about menu variety, though I suppose some conflict is inevitable. About the delivery coordinators. Duovatora move with light feet and excel at delivering items and connecting people, so they're perfectly suited for this role. My only concern is their overly close relationship with the local fairies, which makes it difficult for them to impose strict discipline on the delivery crew. Still, that might not be a flaw, but rather an asset. Oh, and openly commenting on the Imperator's height is a breach of etiquette. Oh, and it's like this time. Oh my god. Agricultural experts. Not too particularly familiar with the two Grobe scholars. Ah, but judging by the state of the farmland, their talents are beyond question. I've heard whispers about one of them having a rather eccentric disposition, but does it matter? I assume that's Anaxa. So long as they serve the restaurant well and ensure a bountiful harvest, that's all we need. That's all for now. Now let's begin today's business. Alright, we end for today. Yep, massive influx of customers ordering set meals appeared. Oh dear. Today's the big day. The judges are coming. Trinon, are you ready? Trinon poured an entire jar of honey into the dough. Trinon read an amount of books and compiled tons of tips for making food taste better. And what about Tribby? Trinon saw it. Tribby was out playing in the fields all day. That's not true. Tribby was working super hard too. Tribby just wanted to prepare a surprise for Cass. Ah. Alright, little Gray's up and about. Let's get today's business started. Alright, let me check here. So this is all okay for now. Oh yeah, staff training. Okay. Unlimited lettuce. Oh lord. Hmm? Being customers is my specialty. Good. Nice. Alrighty. Let me go. And per usual, stocking up. Huh. Ooh, hello? Nice. Alright, more stuff to harvest. Ah. Oh, my bad. Alright, we good over there, right? So, let's see. Nah. We should be okay. We should be okay with the menu for now. So, right. Let us start. Ma'am, we ordered a big group meal. Can you help us pack it up? Of course, but there's a packaging fee. Sorry, we don't do takeout. Oh dear. Oh no, come on, God. There you go. Jesus. I see. Still can't serve a fourth dish yet. Probably that's gonna come in until like later. Alright. Mem, eating here feels so comfy, like coming home, Mem. Sweetie Festival wraps up for the day. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. If you liked it, come back often. If you have any suggestions, write us a letter and drop in the little mailbox by the door. Thanks. Sweetie Festival has garnered amazing feedback. Everyone's been raving about us. Big shout out to Triby, Trian, and Trinon, our 3 event leads. Great job. Yep, let's get it. Anything for our little fairies. But for now, we've got something important to take care of. Now that we've hit our sales target, it's time for the food review. Let us go bring some sweetness to Cass. Alright. And let us go ahead. Little Gray, you ready to head to the food review? Yeah, let's roll. Let's go. Time to find Cass and our little fairy friends. Long-awaited Memshilin food review is officially back. Lately, the Trailblazers' hearth has been getting tons of buzz in the Remembrance Maze. With delicious food and warm, thoughtful service, they've won over the hearts of our fairy folk. The recently held Sweetie Festival was another big hit. Even I sneaked over for a bite. Mem, words can't do it justice, it's just that good. Will they pass this latest round of judging? And what will the panel of expert reviewers have to say? Let's see what'll happen. Little Gray, can we ask you for a favor? Can we decide which dishes to submit for judging? Trian wants to know whose dish is sweeter. I see. There happens to be 3 judges, so each of us only needs to prepare 1 dish. Alright, you've got my approval. Bring your A game, everyone. Thanks, Little Gray. Just place them on that empty table, right? We'll go get everything ready right away. Mem? Hey, that's not fair. Picking the same dish as Trian. I guess this is what they call telepathy. I kinda feel this is to be expected. We each had our own take on what the Sweetie Festival means. Even if it's all pancakes, the taste can still be totally different. I see. To help the judges out, could each of you talk about your dish a little? Trian first. Sweet food's gotta be super sweet, so Trian packed that pancake with a ton of honey. Oh, and also, Trian secretly asked Dad to learn a special technique. Simmering it over and over until the honey turned extra rich and sweet, but not too heavy. That sounds like Trian's idea. Sweet food should make people smile the moment they taste it. The Trian focused on improving the ingredients and techniques. What about the other 2 chefs? Trian read in the book that great restaurants explain to their guests how the food is made. It helps them enjoy it even more. The wheat used for these pancakes was carefully selected and cultivated by the restaurant's agricultural expert. Only the best made the cut after countless trials. And the head chef used a signature technique from Castrum Kremnos when kneading the dough and baking it, which makes the pancakes extra crisp and really brings out the full aroma of the honey. We wonder, does this flavor suit your palate? Look at you, really starting to sound like a pro waiter at a fancy restaurant. Wow, didn't expect Trinon to be this good at bragging. Yeah, look at you, really starting to sound like a pro waiter at a fancy establishment. Good job, Trinon. Little Grade, Trinon will let you in on the secret. Trinon actually rehearsed that whole speech for days just for this. You can tell a lot of love went into that dish. Now then, what's so special about yours, Tribby? You'll know the moment you taste it, Cass. Ah, she did say she was gonna prepare a surprise for Casterus. Please, so cute and beautiful and amazing, wonderful, and boss's cute little kid. Now we are not gonna get into that, but yeah. And thank you for the head pats. Then I won't hold back. Alright. Besides the crisp crust and the sweet honey, there's something else. Something familiar. Wait, is this? You'll know the one you taste it. Put it into the list of things I would have loved to have happen to me. Should I ask why? The scent of Antilla flowers. Cass figured it out. Yes, Tribby added Antilla petals to the pancake. They feel the heart of the Sweetie Festival is making people feel happy. But happiness means something different to everyone. That's why restaurants should tailor each dish to suit the guest's tastes and preferences. So I made this honey pie just for you, Cass. Indeed, it tastes just like in my memories. Very much a taste of Idonia. Thank you. Aww. There's no doubt that Trion just brought something amazing to the table. Choosing just one is not easy. But since this dish is going to represent our restaurant, I think we've got a clear winner. What do the rest of the judges think? Mem! Mem! Agreed. That's what I thought. Honkai Star Multiverse of Cuties. What the hell? Aha! Looks like one judge had to step out halfway. So by the rules, I'll go ahead and announce the winner of this culinary showdown. Hold up! I haven't voted yet. Sorry, I had a sudden stomachache and had to step out for a bit. My bad, everyone. Has everyone else already given their verdict? Let me grab a bite. Uh-oh, Trion's getting real nervous. Have you all tried your own dishes? Judge Fairy, who's late. What a lame name. I mean... Yeah, one bite. And what'd you think, It was delicious. We really put our hearts into these dishes. You won't be disappointed. Yes, the other judge and I both gave very high marks. That good, huh? Alright, let me have a taste too. Whoa! Who dumped that much sugar in here? Don't you know cats can't eat sweets? Whoa. That little fairy just turned into a little Syphy. Oh, so the judge was disguised as... So Cypher disguised herself as the judge. You? Wait, the sound of those little critters. Oh, I see what's going on. You showed up just to sneak some food, didn't you? Caught you, you little glutton. Hey, I told you I had a way to score a free bite. Aside from the sugar overload, it's actually not half bad. Bet that's what Leah would do. I would never! Sneaking a bite like that? No way! Well, that was fun. I'll leave you to it. Catch you later. Wait, Miss Cypher, have you ever considered working at our restaurant? Nope. Don't even try to rope me into working in your restaurant or even holding a job. Not happening. Not now, not ever. Oh dear. As always trying to escape, the thing about her Like, she escapes to go treasure hunting in order to escape responsibilities of crisis heir. So, I'm not surprised she's acting like this towards, like, even the normal jobs such as, working for a restaurant. A bite? Of course not. A double portion. Now we're talking. Quiet! There is no way I would like to try to eat this for free, though, especially since these guys are working hard. No one's bossing me around these days. I do what I want, when I want, and I'm loving every second of it. Until we meet again. If it's not the case, I'm always open to business. See ya! Well, despite the little detour, Lady Cypher did give the dish high praises as well. Now then, let's wrap this up. Lycoris, please accept this medal. Ma'am, congratulations. The Trailblazers Hearth has passed the culinary review. You're now officially a 2-star restaurant. Ma'am. Keep it up and shoot for that 4-star rating next. Hooray! Gotta talk to Serene about what happened though, but wait. The Sweetie Festival is almost over and we still haven't figured out whose dish was the sweetest. But it'll castle up every bite. Trinon will make sure to record all the recipes and leave them for other chefs to study. Have you even thought of the perfect title for the book? Since it was Trivia Trinon and Trion who proposed the challenge, why not call it the TTT or the Triple T Conundrum? Little Gray, we did it. We nailed the mission and made the Sweeties Festival a big success. Test passed. The fairies are very pleased. We can't wait to see what the next theme will be. Oh, that's gonna be fun. All 3 teachers prepared excellent dishes. It's only natural that your restaurant passed the food review. Now that the restaurant's rating has gone up, its popularity in the maze is bound to skyrocket. I look forward to seeing what delicious surprises you all come up with next. Alright, Serene, gotta talk to you. And with that, the Sweetie Festival comes to a perfect close. The restaurant's doing better than ever. What a fulfilling day. Mirko's you been working non-stop. Thank you for your hard work. Ah, oops. Did I? Oh crap. I skipped over to that. Yeah, I guess it does make me a bit tired. Then hit the hay and have a sweet, sweet dream. Rest up, and we'll see you tomorrow. Alright, 2-star. Ooh, more ingredients. So those are potatoes, corn. We have lettuce already, so I assume that's cabbage. Wait, earthy soybean? That's a soybean? No way! That's a frickin' potato. Pop fruit, which is corn. Yeah, I knew it, it's cabbage. Then, lemon. Alright. Renovations are finally done. Come check out the restaurant's new look. Wow, it really looks like a top-tier establishment now. With that kind of drive fine on you, might have a future as a manager too, not just a chef. Wouldn't that be lucky? I'd love to help out in any way I can. Yes, we can always depend on you. Now, since everyone is here, let's kick off the weekly operations meeting. Anyone want to start? We found something. After the Sweetie Festival, Tria and gathering feedback from the little fairies, and there was this one comment worth noticing. Just coming here to eat is so boring. I need emotional value. Make me happy and I'll tip more, ma'am. The tavern in the village sometimes hosts bards who share tales from the seaside states. Maybe we could try something like that too? In that case, I have someone I'd like to introduce to everyone. Hi, Solence. Hi! You're too kind, Imperator. I'm hardly a partner. Just a small fish drawn to the scent of celebration. Ah, the last person finally arrives. Do Gladiorum. You're the expert in banquet planning. Got any suggestions for the restaurant's layout? I had Gold whoever showed me around earlier. Lord Finon's layout for the dining area is already top-notch. No changes needed. But you can't throw a real feast without the right atmosphere. A good meal needs music and drinks to match. I'll jot down everything we need to set the mood. Well then, I'll be taking my leave. All the crisis heirs are here. Makes me want to cry, actually. That's just how Do Gladiorum is. She likes her solitude. Let her be. As usual, once you pick the new theme for the next event, be sure to fill me in. The Sweetie Festival was a big hit. Guests really loved the special dishes we rolled out. Let's keep the momentum going. Shall I pick a theme for our next event? How about we center it around pots? Just like a warrior treasures their sword, a chef's pot is their most loyal companion. Steamers, woks, skillets, you name it. During the event, we only serve dishes made with that specific type of cookware. Objection. That's style or substance. How are we supposed to create a satisfying menu with a gimmick like that? It's just like someone held back their weapon in it. Just like someone held... it's just like someone held back by their weapon is unfit to be called a true warrior. Oh yeah? That's why you fight barehanded, or is grilling the only thing people in Castrum Kremnos know how to do? Oi! Don't start fighting again! Watch your nerve, HKS. Don't lump us in with the barbarians. Enough! Save it for after the meeting. Stay on topic. Yeah, have your love quarrel somewhere else! What's with all that tension? Maybe we should just have you two co-run the kitchen. Some healthy competition might actually be good for business. Actually, I've got an idea. Why not make the next event a competition? Oh? You want me and Mighty to go head-to-head in the kitchen? Fine by me. I'm in. You make a decent pancake, I'll give you that. But this time cooking up something that'll blow yours out of the water. We'll see about that. Just don't show up with another salad and call it gourmet. We're in too. This competition will definitely be the focus of those little fairies' attention. It's settled then. You and me, 3 days each in the kitchen. We'll see who is a better chef. Uh-oh. Sounds fair. It's been a while since you cooked, so I'll let you go first. Heh. Hope your confidence doesn't come back to bite you. Oi! You too! There's a lot of excitement there. Then it's decided. The theme for our next event will be, as the owner suggests, Chef Showdown. Let's go! Snowy takes the first move and Dag goes second. I'll be borrowing your kitchen for a few days. No prob. You're bound to return it anyway. Jesus. The Chef Showdown has really stirred the pot of public interest, and that white-haired chef has been cooking up a storm in practice. Looks like we're in for quite the culinary battle. Ooh, more stuff to review. Wait. Review our restaurant event with you. Heh, I'll admit, launching a restaurant event is indeed a good move. Brings in traffic and gives each department head a chance to shine. Smart decision, manager. What exactly do you want to talk about? The Sweetie Festival. Dufatorum can barely reach the top of the kitchen pot, yet she's a natural at hospitality. Truly impressive. Running a restaurant means you can't please everyone, so choosing sweets as the first theme is definitely a smart call. It works perfectly with our current ingredient stock while delivering maximum customer satisfaction. As for the sweetest dish, I'm pretty sure they already know the answer in their hearts. Alright, let's begin today's business. Especially now that we got new crops to grow. Within 6 days, you say. All the new displayable items are listed here. Management. Ooh! Oh shit! Oh god, we have a bunch of shit now. After purchasing a tip table, customers have a chance to leave a tip when they finish their meal. Restaurant facilities will have stronger effects after upgrading. Restaurants can unlock the automate skill after training. Alright. Let me go ahead and get the... Okay. The price assign increases traffic by 3. Ooh. Oh. Wait, that's a good idea. We should have more... Alright. Looks like there's more stock. Oh? Ah, bartering. a lot of... Ooh, more recipe development? Oh shit. Hello? Ooh, double nut moon cake. Oh dude, I'd want that. Oof. Golden bites and chicken bites. Got that. So let's see. Salty boost. Oh shit, the serious salad actually became a thing. Nice. Alright. Manager's handbook. Yep. Nice. Good. Alright, go to the farm, go harvest everything. Ray can now plant seeds in bulk, filling the entire farmland in an instant. Nice. I'm not gonna need that yet. Because now that we have more stuff to grow. Wait. Nice. Got it. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Let me go ahead for recipe development. Let's see. So... Alright. Oh, now I can serve 4 dishes. Got it. So let me see. Alright. Onto that. And time to start everything. Hopefully this would be good. Alright. Serving 19 customers, you say? That's gonna be chaotic as F. There's your manager here. A local is here to share the love, man. So what goodies do you have? If you can help. Thank goodness. Jesus. That was insane. Ah. Rah. Crazy. Hmm. Okay, get this. Oh! Wait, I can actually start training the staff now. Good. Ah. Now we're gonna need more, there you go. Okay, so let's see. Hold on. So, onion pancake, local seasoned greens, fried meat, donut pancake. Yep. Ma'am, after all these years of searching, I finally found it. A culinary paradise. It's so beautiful, ma'am. Thanks for the compliment. Ma'am, so it's you, the one who runs the Trailblaze Hearth, the legendary figure leading the world of golden gourmet cuisine. Mem's called you the Trailblazer of Flavor, the mysterious owner behind it all. Mem! Mem. Meeting us must be the worst luck you've had all year, Mem. You sure it's not the other way around? What the heck are you harping on about? Mem, listen. Alright, listen up. We're the fearsome names whispered in every restaurant of the Remembrance Maze. The 5 gourmet overlords. Oh, God. Here we go. And we're here to completely eat up, deny your so-called culinary philosophy. Eat up all your food. Oh dear. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, there's only 4 of you? Exactly. Aren't you supposed to be the 5 gourmet overlords? Where's the 5th? Ma'am, you think our boss shows up just for anyone? Beat us first and maybe you'll earn the right to face our boss, ma'am. Oh God, here we go. Alright team, let's give this place a taste of what we got. Ma'am, I'm the sweet overlord. My culinary philosophy is that dessert is a magical date between the restaurant and the customer. Ma'am, to be slain by the taste of chili peppers is the ultimate bliss for any true foodie, ma'am. So sweet, spicy. Ma'am, sour overlord reporting in. This tangy zing is simply irresistible, ma'am. Sour. Ma'am, I'm the salty overlord. For me, a master chef worth their salt lies in the bold flavor, just not some more salt. Not just more salt. Huh. Together we are the 5 gourmet overlords. Missing a bitter overlord or something. I was gonna guess that. We'll challenge you one by one, ma'am. Let's see if your cooking can satisfy our picky palates. Big appetites, huh? Licorice, treat them well. If we win them over, it could mean big business. Perfect timing. Mighty. These competitive eater fairies make ideal judges. No need to remind me. I can tell them that. I'll let them test you first. Ma'am, ignoring us? All fairy overlords, unleash your fury. Appetite, ma'am! So what are we supposed to do about this? Cause right now, we're just going for salty shit right now. Oh dear. Ah, seems like we can finally level up our other stuff too. I'm not gonna... Wait. There you go. stuck in 2 business days. That's totally fine. Nope, nothing happened yet. Alright, time to harvest everything. Alright, start some business. Hold on. Wait. Oh, did we not? No, we didn't actually. Eck. There you go. Some customers will place multiple orders in a row, so don't forget to serve them. Oh lord. Oh, okay. Don't you dare go out without paying. Damn it. Little fairies may doze off sometimes. As such, you may need to tap repeatedly to wake them up. Oh dear. Jesus freaking Christ, I cannot. Wait, which of our chefs is on staff meal duty today? If we don't have anyone assigned, May Gray can make the call. In that case, make the walk. I've heard he is an excellent chef. I'd like to try his food. Very well, but it's on my terms. You'll eat whatever I decide to cook. We've heard of this. Places like this were all the rage in Hokema too. They call it omaka something. Ah, they're talking about omakase. Excellent ingredients only need the simplest cooking methods. Nothing to be picky about. Let's see what fresh produce has arrived from the farm today. Droma's flavored carrots. These will work nicely. Can I change my mind now? Eps. Done. There you go. Manager's handbook. Mission: become a master chef. The secret to running a business is... There you go. Oh, hello. A taste of happiness. Oh, oh, that's so cute. It's It's a phone wallpaper. After taking phone wallpapers, they can be changed into the phone function. Yummy, it's so yummy I can't stop eating. I wish I could have delicious food every day, then my tummy wouldn't be so empty. Oh, I will definitely change it to that. Ah, it's so cute. Oh, oh yeah, that's right. Can now go ahead and... No, let me wait for that first. Actually... My god, 800 really? Ooh. Oh, hello? There you go. Alright, and for today... Alright, first things first. I see. So Finon focuses on salty food, while Mighty will focus more on sour. Is there anything for recipe development, though? Maybe not yet? Now... Yep, get everything. Oh, crap. Damn it. That was supposed to be corn first. Oh well. Ah. Oh, and use it to give the pets. Right. Time to start. And we are... Hold on. Alright. Go ahead and get that. Alright. At least for now. Alright. Here we go. I'm a proud mace civility officer. I can help punish any dying and dashes, ma'am. Let's see. I'll leave the inspection to you, or catch them and hit them with a big fine. Nope. Don't like people who just go ahead and do that. Uh-oh. That's a bit... Everyone ordering like double meals, like what the hell, guys? Wake up. Darn it. Oh no. Ah. Damn it. No, you don't. Ooh, 2 customers were hit. Ack. Get. Oh, God. Oh. Nope. Nothing in recipe development just yet. Alright. Sour foods this time. Ooh. Growing some new crops, and looks like we have more dishes. At first you thought this was just another friendly cook-off, a typical fight-on versus mighty showdown. But then the contest began to spiral into something that entwines every fairy in the maze. Supporters of Chef Finon, let me hear your passion, mem. Mem, mem, mem. Chef Finon, Chef Finon. The enemy's drawing near. Should we back down? Should we surrender, mem? No, we'll give it everything we've got to defend our chef, mem. Mem, mem, mem. Chef Finon, the glint of your kitchen knife is the light that guides my soul. Oh God. Mem, 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 mem. Presenting the fluff for Chef Finon. Quite the turnout. Can't beat me in the kitchen, so you're going for strength and numbers? Like you're not doing the same thing. Oh God. Listen up, opposing team. Times have changed, mem. There's no place for you in a restaurant where Chef Mighty makes the call. Hurry to our side while you still can. Defect to Mighty, mem. Mark my words. Defect to Mighty. Mem, mem, mem. Lead us to another victory, Chef Mighty. Oh God. How did things end up like this? I mean, y'all started it, okay? Jesus. At the end of the day, the only thing that can truly determine the outcome of this match is the duel between us. Fair enough. By the rules, it's my turn to take the helm in the kitchen today. Ma'am, the 3-day wait is over. Chef Mighty is here to reclaim what's rightfully his. Ma'am. We'll protect everything Chef Finance stands for. Alright, the kitchen's yours again. Let's see if your menu really draws more fans than mine. Well, watch closely. Looks like recipe development is at work, said that those 2 other dishes that I saw. This is gonna be interesting. And finally, I can go ahead and take my final break for the night. It will be short, so I will see you all in 5. back again. So now let's go ahead and check out what is happening this time. So let's see. I mean, I could do that, but I'm not gonna do it yet, honestly. Instead, let me focus on... Feast, gravy, roast chicken, and hearty vegetable potage. This is gonna be interesting. Alright. Hey, good. I was wondering when that was gonna show up. Need all that sour fruit that we can get. Nope, I need more sour fruit. Although more meat isn't that bad either. Alright. No, I need the servers to really get on it. Just cause, like... Good. Eps. Alright, recipe development time. Alright, so let's see. Yep, double nut mooncake. Oh, cereal salad, huh? Alright. Well... Where is it? Damn it. Ah. There you go. Nice. Yo, what the? Ooh. Alright. And that tells me I can, Alright. Getting... There we go. Alright. Start the business for now. That should do it, I think. "20 customers, you say? Jesus Christ. Oh, you don't... Wake up. don't. Ooh. Rah, come on. Wait. Wait, what the hell? We have an emergency. The Imperator has been poisoned. I tried the steak on the table and suddenly my throat seized up. Can't speak properly. Who put allergenic ingredients in the dish? As a knight, it's my duty to identify the Imperator's assassin. Please allow me to taste this dish. Alright, I'll leave it to you. Ensuring the Imperator's safety is the absolute responsibility of the Knight's Commander. Oh? What the? Let me see. The sweetness comes from the honey. Sharp smell is onion. It's cooked medium rare and safe to eat. That's remarkable, Miss Hysolence. How can you tell all that just from tasting? I've been the Imperator's food taster for years to ensure they're not poisoned. I've developed the skill to identify ingredients through taste alone. Wait a minute. There's a subtle savory note that's not from any natural ingredient. It's somewhat astringent. I wonder. It's MSG. I just refined some. Perhaps the concentration is too high. I mean, what do you mean, not any natural ingredient? That's not true. MSG actually reoccurs naturally in some foods. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with MSG unless you have, like, a really bad reaction from it. I just don't like how... Like, this is just gonna send me into a tangent on how, you know, people bitching here about, like... You know, MSG is bad and blah blah blah, particularly because, like, Asian food. And, you know, Asian food does have it. And of course, this was used to strike at the, Chinese restaurants operated here in the US. And, you know, but I'm not gonna get into that just cause, like, Ooh, that's a lot of stuff that we had managed to acquire. Okay. Let me go ahead and... Wait. Management. Fuck, 3,000? Are you serious? Alright, now. Jesus. Alright. Ah, nice. A reward to get. Actually, go to the farm real quick. It's about time I go ahead and cultivate this. Why are you so... Gosh, Lily, why are you so freaking cool? Huh? What do you mean? What did I do? Alright. Time to harvest all this. Oh, I miscalculated. Oops. Ooh. Gosh. Okay. That's it. Time to end this for today. Oh, harvest everything. Ah! Darn it, per usual. I think I'm just having too much fun in this too. This makes me smile a little bit. Let's see, we're probably gonna need more dining tables, but I will do that after we earn. For now, hold on. Sorry. sorry. Probably once we have the other land, that would be okay. Ah. Bruh. Like, I can't. Like, I'm like, oh no, I cannot. Alright. Let us start the business. Let us go through that. But right now... Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a slew of them. Oh god. I think these guys made multiple... Dare get sleepy or anything, alright? Hey! No you don't. You know. Oh. Wake up. Damn it. You have a job to do. There we go. Oof. You silly. Nope. There we go. Good. Got it. Thank goodness. Uh-oh. Let's see. Head chefs, if you're not too busy, could I learn some basic cooking skills from you? We want cooking lessons too, so we could make even yummier oatmeals for Aggie. The culinary arts are exceedingly intricate. I'd like to listen to the class. But we still need hands for cleaning up the kitchen. I'll just have to pick one of the chefs. This time... Wait on. With Finance character, he'd be a better teacher. Sure thing. I'll list out the steps. Oh dear. So let's see, what did he say? Slice the cloud sheep meat into thin slices that are quite thick. Then add room temperature oil to a hot wok, and then add the meat in when the oil is about halfway heated. Drip the honey brew around the wok's edge for that aromatic punch. Sprinkle a little bit of starch to thicken the sauce. Then boil on high heat to reduce water. And that's it. Seared cloud sheep done. Chef, we have a question. How much is a bit much? The oil is about halfway heated. Do I need to test that with my hands? Room temperature oil. Hot wok. Thin slices that are quite thick. Thin slices but quite thick. Is this a cooking class or a logical deduction lecture? Those who can't cook are completely lost. Right, manager's handbook and... Ooh, there we go. Alright, let me go to the farm real quick, just cause, like, finally I can unlock that. Good. Hold on, what did I plant? Oh, potatoes, right? Yeah. Alrighty, let me go ahead and should probably get more of the dining tables now. Although, actually, alright. Ah, that's right. I need to level up shit. Oh god. Okay. Should I level up some of these now? Or yet? Since we're here already. Ooh, can't. No, never mind. Me ended for today. Today is when the victor will be decided. Any last words before you taste the bitter sting of defeat? Slow down. We haven't even started the business yet. You might not be in the mood later. Don't embarrass yourself too badly, Chef Mighty. Guests talk. Chefs let their hands do the talking. No more words. Let's get to it. Just a moment. Let me check over. Okay. Oh, Golden Fire Gaming. Hi, hello. Welcome to the stream and welcome raiders. My name is LycorisDreams and I'm a Nephilim VTuber and a variety game streamer currently playing the 3.5 patch events of Honkai Star Rail because I finished the main story last week. Hi, hello. How are you and how was your stream? And let me just go ahead and... Oops. There we go. Yes. Hi, hello. Welcome, everybody. But yeah, I'm just going through like the restaurant event first, and then I'll. I wonder if I'll be playing Star Rail again tomorrow, just because I want to do the bartending event. But yeah, just having a lot of fun with this one too. Restaurant time! Time to make all the mems work their memories off. Yep! Alright, I just go ahead and... Alright, go to the farm first. Yep! Harvest everything. Wonder what will change if I end up... Alright. Hey, whoop. I like how it's funny that it's quieter here compared to planting the first farm plot. Like it's small pops, but the other is just like full on. Oops. Nice. Alright, we good there. Oh my god. Oh lord, this is just... Hold on. Alright, Alright, everyone is at level 3 at this point, but I'm gonna have to... Nope, I'm gonna do even more training from there. Oh, whoops. Thank you for the extra ingredients. And of course, let me do recipe development for a bit, just because I haven't done that in a while. Alright. Up. Ah, whoops. My bad. Okay. That's gonna take a lot of my corn and potatoes. What the hell? Oh no, why is my mouse a hammer that smashes you? No smash. Ah, that's an extension. It gives that an option to people in case they get, in case they get bored and all that. And you don't have to, you don't want to. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Never seen that before, lol. It's an extension that's been there. Do I go upgrade this or do I not upgrade this? Like, what the frick do I do? Yeah, no. I'm not gonna be able to serve. Just let me do it. That's fine. Alright. What do we got? Right. I'm gonna start this. Oh shit. Oh no. Did I remove the mooncakes by... Yes, I did. There. Alright. That's good. 23 customers. What is all this? It's a good thing I got all the increased some tables, but bruh, I cannot. Wait. Me. The 5 gourmet overlords have come to challenge you. Can your restaurant handle it? As long as you can pay. Competitive eaters are charged more per dish. Unlimited portions, but only for a limited time. Competitive eaters eat even faster. What do I even do? It's an emergency. You know what? As long as you can pay. Oh, get on it already. And it doesn't help that some of them take multiple orders. So, bleh. Ah, why are you shouldn't be sleeping on the job. My God. Whee! Good God, guys. Hey, no! Jesus. No, you don't. No, you don't. Stop trying to not pay. Jesus. Nope. Ah. At least I'm getting a lot of money out of it too, so that's fine. Bruh, let's go already. Good job, guys. No, you don't. No, you don't. Ah. Jesus. There you go. Got it. That's just crazy. Oh, God. Ah. Alright. I can finally... What is it? Oh, wait, hold on. Huh, still locked, I see. Alright. In that case, I may just... need to... Finally. Okay, got that. Wait, I still... Okay, hold on. Alright, seems they're capped so far. Manager's handbook. Blueprint of your dream restaurant. Ooh, stellar jades. Nice. Just a moment. I should develop some of you guys to level 4 as well. I'm lacking some ingredients already, so... Right. Jesus Christ, what do you mean 3,000? Ooh. Lard. Yep, I'm gonna make things even crazier, I guess. And ooh, we got the review already. Alright. Who will win the right to represent the Trailblazers' Hearth? Please cast your vote, Mem. The Chef Showdown is heating up. Will Chef Mighty from Castrum Kremnos rise to the top? I'm not worried about this. Surely folks can taste the difference between sanguine honey brew and boiled water. Or will Chef Finon, fighting on home turf here in Aedis Elysiae, win over the crowd? That honey brew might be a niche trend from Kremnoans, but don't assume everyone's into it. What a tight race. Both chefs are brimming with confidence, Mem. But before we announce the result, let's sneak a quick word with the owner. In your opinion, who has... I'm not gonna be biased here. Let me just take the... In your opinion, who has the edge in this culinary clash, Mem? As the owner of this restaurant, I must remain neutral. Both Finon and Mighty are valued chefs here. I can't afford to take sides. I'm afraid I have no comment. Mem, thank you, owner. Now let's bring in our deputy owner to reveal the results, Mem. Oh wow, all these fairies are staring at me. Kinda nerve-wracking. Thanks to Ceridra for compiling the numbers, I'll just read them straight out, okay? During their respective turns in the kitchen, Chef Finon and Chef Mighty each sold exactly the same number of orders. Hey! Oh? Looks like you've leveled up your skills. How about another round? Sure thing. What's the challenge this time? But waiting another 6 days sounds way too long. Let's settle it today. We'll let those judges decide in the upcoming gourmet contest. Sounds good to me. I'm in. Time to bring out casters. Guess we'll finally see who's the better chef once and for all. With only 3 judges, there's no chance of a tie. Ha! Didn't expect you to think so far ahead. In that case, let's call it Miss Casterus. Sure. Just about time. Let's go for the gourmet contest. Food review time. Let's go. Mighty and I are all set. We can head out anytime. Let's go. It's time we settle this. Yeah, let's go. Mem! Chef Finon will always have your back, Mem. Take them down quick and clean, Chef Mighty. I've heard about your culinary rivalry, but I never imagined it would escalate like this. Nope. No need to hold back, Miss Casterus. Just speak from your heart. Since we entrusted the judgment to others, we're both ready to accept the outcome, whatever it may be. Understood. Then please present your selected dishes on the table. I've made my decision. The dish I'm submitting is this golden potato, fries, and chicken nugget. Great dishes start with great ingredients, and I believe in the wheat fields of Aedis Elysiae. I know exactly how flavorful this land's crops and meats are. Their unique taste is sure to leave a lasting impression. Well said. As for me, I'm going with hearty vegetable potage. Aren't you gonna tell us why? No need. Let's just get started. Oh? No need? How come? Mem. Lord Finon's dish may look plain at first glance, but one bite reveals its true depth. Rich grain and oil, fried aromas, a crisp crust, and tender center. It's indeed a rare and delightful treat. Meanwhile, Lord Mighty has reimagined Idonia's traditional stew with a touch of acidity that lifts the flavor. Oh, so this appealed to her taste too, because she actually came from there. The broth is hearty without being heavy, and the bold northern spices have been mellowed into a warm, comforting finish. If this were a regular tasting, I'd give both dishes a perfect score. But I get the feeling that's not the answer everyone's looking for. Mem, keep cheering for Chef Finon. Mem, stop being so stubborn. You need to switch sides and vote for Mighty. Hard to tell who's gonna win. So, what do we do now? These dishes are too evenly matched. Let's just go another round. You don't mind, do you? Not at all. It'd be rather boring if you were to lose the game too soon. How about this one? Double nut mooncake. Golden, crunchy, and packed with savory flavor. I bet Miss Castros will love it. Try my feast gravy roast chicken. It's juicy, full of flavor, and just the thing to balance out that overly salty taste of his. Hey! That's not nice to throw pot shots like that! Don't do that! Well, I'll have a quick taste. But you two, please stop cooking. No more new dishes! Oh god. Hey, now, I haven't even brought out my signature dish. Presenting my cloud sheep ribs. Ooh, judges, please enjoy. Wait, was that even the menu? Where the heck did you even find a cloud sheep? Freshly made sweet and sour braised chicken, coming right up. We're not done yet. This salty smoked meat is the pinnacle of my culinary career. My magnum opus that outperforms every other dish. You have to try it. Oh dear. Here's some pickled bean puree. Enjoy. Ma'am, can't eat another bite. Ma'am, I motioned to pause the tasting. What are we even supposed to do with all these extra dishes? Ma'am, that's our cue. Our stomachs are like bottomless pits. We can handle anything, ma'am. You done already? I'm just getting warmed up. You think you've seen all Castrum Kremnos' cookbook is way thicker than you imagine. Let's keep going. Aye, you too. Alright then. Salt-seared ham with figs. Dig in. Ooh, tasty. And here's roasted horned swine with lemon cream sauce. Have a taste. Try this one. Surf and turf deluxe stew. The name says it all. Honey-crusted fried octopus. Enjoy. We surrender. Seriously, we're full to bursting. Ma'am, boss, help us. Help the maze, ma'am. Wait, what? The 5 gourmet overlords and you're saying the last one is Hysolent? What the hell? So I just need to eat every bait, or rather every bite, right? Alright, I'm going in. Oh shit, the two ships keep bringing up dish after dish, but somehow the food is vanishing at an alarming rate. So in other words, out of all the crisis areas, she's one hell of a glutton. Delicious. This really is the ultimate feast, but chefs, isn't there anything left you haven't served? Their looks on their faces say it all. They just can't believe Hysolent's just... Yeah, no. Y'all just got... Bruh. Yep, you got defeated by Hysolent. She ate every bit of your dishes. Every single one of them. And put it to stunned silence. That's what you get for competing too much. Jesus. Isn't this something? We gave it everything we had and still couldn't satisfy Miss Hysolent's appetite. Seems like the real winner of this culinary duel wasn't either of us. So Hysolent's won by a landslide. Never saw it coming. Turns out Miss Hysolent is a secret competitive eater. But anyway, at least this crisis is finally averted. Lycoris, both ships delivered outstanding dishes, even though things got a little out of hand. What do you mean a little out of hand? That was not a little, okay? It's clear this restaurant has what it takes to pass the review. As proof of your success, I now present the Michelin Star Award to the owner. Please accept it. Ma'am, we'd like to officially announce that from this day forth, the Trailblazers Earth is a certified 3-star restaurant. Ma'am, keep it up and shoot for that 4-star rating. We're just one step away from the finish line. Is there a reward for hitting 4 stars? Ma'am, the village chief said there will be a surprise for the whole restaurant team, but we're not allowed to spill the beans yet, ma'am. Alright, that's fair. Jesus. That's enough for now. It's been ages since I cooked with this much passion. Cooking's way more fun when there's a worthy rival. Don't forget, we're the chefs. We cook for the guests, not for ourselves. No worries, I haven't forgotten. Well then, duel's over, let's clean up those empty plates. Who would have thought Lady Hysolent had such an appetite? No, like, I was not expecting this either. Boss, finally! We almost got buried in an avalanche of food, ma'am. No need to panic. The manager and 2 chefs know what they're doing. Wait, what? Wait, you're the 5th overlord? The title does ring a bell. All I did was help the fairies clear their backlogs of fruits. Nothing more than that. Not just a quillorb or two either. He was the ultimate salted sour honey chili fruit. Mem. By the way, boss's gourmet philosophy is food will always find a way. There's always someone who will like it, huh? That's one's worthy of being added to Gladiorum's collection of quotes. There's always someone who will like it, huh? Correction, I never said that. What I actually said was the deep sea accepts all goods. Heh. Food, goods. Honestly, we don't see the difference, ma'am. Good thing Lady Hyceland stepped in and resolved the crisis. Otherwise, the other two judges and I might still be trapped in there. I hope both chefs will be more mindful next time. Try not to drag innocent bystanders during little competitions. I agree. This is why I'm just like, don't. Oh no, my cat jumped into my desk. Mana! Out! Out! Jesus. Ah. Who would have thought that this culinary clash between the chefs would end with Miss Hyceland stealing the spotlight? Pretty wild twist, huh? No, like, did not expect that at all. What the hell? So about that surprise the village chief mentioned. Guess we'll only find out once the restaurant hits 4 stars. That's a wrap for today. You should get some rest too, owner. See you tomorrow. You got it. Sweet dreams. See you then. Oh shit, even more new dishes and more ingredients. What is that last one? What the hell? Let me see here. Got pumpkin. So that's what they keep calling quillorb. Pineapples. Pea pod. Hyssop pepper. Oh, cream. Huh. I wonder. Alright. What is the food? Pumpkin sweet tart. Milky pumpkin popcorn. Pumpkin bean casserole. Spicy tofu soup. And pumpkin meat stew. Everything sounds delicious. You two, do you realize what you've done wrong? My apologies. I'm all for a little friendly competition, but don't go wasting the restaurant's ingredients like that. Those crops were grown with a lot of care by me, Professor Anaxa, and the farm fairies. You just wasted everyone's hard work. That's a real shame. You get why it's a problem now? I'm gonna tell you off too! Boss, I'm sorry. I got too caught up in the cook-off with Mighty and didn't think things through. I won't let it happen again. Also, thanks to that surprise feast, our inventory is nearly wiped out. Even after today's harvest, our food stock is way below the danger line. At this rate, with more and more customers pour in, we'll be out of ingredients in no time. Unless our farmland output magical multiplies overnight, this can get ugly. Let's see. What if we hire more fairies to work the fields? That won't do. There's a natural cap on how fast crops can grow. It's not just about manpower. Couldn't we buy more from Cypher? I already asked her. We could stock up on meat and rare ingredients, but when it comes to veggies, well, those still need to be grown in the fields. And maybe we should ask the ever-miraculous Professor Anaxa for help. At this point, that might be our only option. Oh boy, I wonder what he's gonna cook with this. Gray, let's go see what the professor says. Hopefully he's got another one of his brilliant alchemical fixes up his sleeve. But before that, you two are going to work the fields for a few days as punishment. Only by experiencing how tough farming really is can you understand just how shameful wasting food is. Sounds fair? Alright, just hope Professor Anaxa doesn't get mad at me over this. It's not impossible. But first, I need to come up with a solution. It happens that I'm in a bad mood. Hyacinth, go round up my students. It's time for another lesson. Bye. Where's Finon? We need to drag it. Time to drag him over here too. I'm not gonna lie, working the land really gives me a deeper appreciation for cooking. You swing a hoe better than a sword or a cleaver, I give you that. It's a rare break from cooking these days. Where should we go hang out later? Let's finish the farm work first. Yeah, finish everything before you do anything. Professor Anaxa, you called us so suddenly. What's the emergency? Debate fuels inspiration. I'm pondering a rather puzzling question. Feel free to interrupt me anytime you got ideas. Today's discussion topic: why are dromas so enormous? Wait, weren't we talking about farming? Oh, no you don't! Do not talk about dromas here! Well, if we're being logical, it's probably because of the Earth Titan. Yes. Georios did create them after all. Most of Georios' creations are built big, and the mountain dwellers are no exception. If Aquila had been involved in their creation, imagine winged dromas roaming about. Textbook answer: correct, but uninspired. You passed, but only just. 2 more to hear from. Any thoughts? Gives Castor's a pointed look. Cuts in with enthusiasm. I'll just cut in. There's really only one correct answer here. They wouldn't be called dromas if they weren't enormous. Because they eat tons and tons of food. Okay, just to be funny, I'm just gonna be like this. Names are just convenient labels. Such shallow reasoning. Fail. When did I become one of your students then? Anaxa? Professor, I think Miss Licorice might need more time. Might I offer my answer first? I read an interesting theory once that dromas started out normal size, but were desperately lonely. So they roamed the world consuming every creature they found. As their hearts found fulfillment, their bodies expanded proportionally, eventually reaching their current enormous size. You wrote this story yourself, didn't you? Well, that got dark fast. Oh, sorry about that. The question just reminded me of that story. I think that answer is only going to make the professor more upset. Probably got in a worse mood now. That's it. Why didn't I think of that? Plants rarely exceed their natural size limits, but through alchemy we could connect or even merge multiple crops to create something extraordinary. Was that why the last field is locked at the one? Come, help me prepare these alchemical concoctions. Cloud sheep wool, Cognus bloom ichor, black-tide creature claws, noontide griffin egg whites, chimera horns. That's a lot. What the hell? The last ingredient, a fairy's tail. Wait, did you just say a fairy's tail? Wait, does the chief know you're doing this? Relax. It's just a plant from the maze that happens to look like a fairy's bushy tail. Okay, I was just about to say. Perfect. Ingredients collected. Time to start the alchemical transformation. Alchemy shares much with cooking, combining specific ingredients in suitable containers, applying proper techniques, and manipulating environmental conditions until you achieve your intended outcome. Observe carefully, for this shall be the most magnificent... Nope. Kaboom! And I'm like, nope! That could either be good or that could either be bad, and I cannot tell. Must have been a temperature issue. Let's try again. And a kaboom and crash, and even Tribby heard it. Oh no! Ah! What's with the sudden earthquake? Too much force in the mixing. Let's go again. What the fuck? Kaboom, crash, bang, boom, crack, and pop. Again. It's impossible to count how many times this experiment has been attempted. The constant explosions have become the soundtrack to your day. Oh god. Already imagining that damn laugh of yours, Anaxa. Hui. Behold, my work is complete. Rejoice, for I have discovered how to break through the crop's natural size limits. Did your alchemy actually work? You're absolutely the finest agricultural expert. Did your alchemy actually work? Come with me. I'll show you the birth of an entirely new species. This plot will be perfect for our experiment. Ah, as I figured, the last plot that we couldn't unlock. I'm well aware of the professor's alchemical expertise, but using it for crop cultivation, that's certainly a first. No need to worry. Maybe something amazing will actually happen. Heh. In your trance, like said, you detect rustling noises like plants stretching towards the sky. And then what appears before you is, holy crap, an enormous pumpkin that's bigger than a whole fairy. That's incredible. with these giant vegetables, food shortages will be a thing of the past for our restaurant. Want pumpkins all from spring to fall. Alchemy's yield fills every field. Not too shabby. Let's see how the other crops will turn out. Plant pumpkins, quillers, or greeny cabbages in the same field to get a fully giant... Oh boy, fully giant crop. Alright, looks like we got... Ah, as I figured, there's a lot more money on that last one. Wait, what the... Yeah, that's the last one we have to unlock. Okay, so I'll harvest everything. Alright, I'm not planting anything yet just because I need more money just to unlock that. Given that the professor created these giant vegetables, I'd like to make a proposal. Gray, the restaurant runs theme events periodically, right? Why not let Professor Anaxa take charge of the next one? But is he actually interested, though? Lord Fina and Lord Mighty will be managing the field, so Professor, wouldn't you prefer spending time somewhere more lively? Being a figurehead is acceptable, I suppose. But to be clear, I have no interest in mundane tasks like feeding small animals, and also join our restaurant staff, Professor Anaxa. That's Professor Anaxagoras to you. As I expected that. Alright, let me just... Never seen such extraordinary giant fruits before. The scholar appears satisfied with the current results, as working faster in new varieties. Hopefully without another fruitful disaster. About the ship showdown. Who would have thought that a duel between the two ships would stir such a commotion in the fairies' domain? Good thing Duo Gladiorum showed up just in time just to stop things from spiraling further. The two ships' skills are truly top tier, no doubt, but pleasing the demigod of ocean is no easy feat. At least I've never seen it done myself. Still, the restaurant made quite a splash in the maze. That's worth celebrating. Though I do wonder what would happen if... So it's still the same. Let's see, today's business. Reach promotion goal within 6 days. Ooh. Okay, I do have a bit of money, but not enough for like... Jesus. Okay. Yeah. And more recipe Hello, recipe development? All these pumpkin flavored things. But to be perfectly honest, that's perfect. Since it is fall time, it is nearing to be fall time after all. I don't think I should cause a lot of this requires pumpkin, and I'm kind of scared of like leveling up a little bit further for now unless I start planting any. Whoops, my bad. Just that for now. Whoops. There we go. Alright. Leave that alone for now. Manager's handbook. Alright, got that. Oh! I'm buying everything, so don't mind me. Oh? Huh. This count of meat that you're giving. I know, being greedy in my ingredients. Oh, huh. I'm good for now. Darn, I was supposed to do something for management, but... Oh shit, more tables. Oh, there's a beverage station this time. Alright. And a magic lyre. Alright, you know what? Let me go for the farm first, though. Because if I'm gonna be planting... Oh, whoops. That's why. Alright, start business for now. Just cause, like, we are low. Oh god, 31 customers. Oh, please. Please kill me. Well, not really, but you know. Get up. Don't you dare slip! There we go. Now you don't... My goodness. There we go. Up you go. Nice, everyone got served. Quadruple 8? Huh. Alright, now that we got that, finally I can go ahead and, well, first off, finally unlock the last bit of land. Alright. Alright. Sorry. Whoops. Wait. Jesus. That's all? No, really. That's it? So that's everything then. Yep, time to start the whole process again just cause, like... Eps. That's a lot. Alright, firstly... Holy frickin' crap, okay. Decorations again? Jesus. Right, ending for today. Yep. All these pumpkins. Ray, those giant vegetables from the fields are fully ripe now. They'd make excellent promotional items for the restaurant, so I brought a few. Wonder how we should put them, best put them to use. These giant vegetables are remarkably heavy. Hauling them here even exhausted me and Mighty. That's what happens when you lack proper strength. Come on! Let's get the restaurant decorated before the customers show up. Ah, that was satisfying. Very good. This is exactly what I had in mind. Professor, stop admiring the giant crops and help us get ready to open. Looks like our agricultural expert is pleased with the results. The berries are starting to arrive now too. Time to open for business. The Harvest Festival at Remembrance Maze is finally opening. Ah, Harvest Festival, huh? Makes sense then. Alright, for now, let me get... I haven't claimed all the rewards yet, so let me just go ahead. Alright, this. I think that we're... we may be almost done with the event. Okay, not gonna superimpose that yet. No, let me check how the crops are as well, just so I have an idea. That's quite a bit that we got. Ah, whoops. Now I wanted to check in a little bit more. Okay, we have 4,000. Alright. Oh wow, staff trading can finally be a thing. Ooh, 1,000 each though. Huh. For now, I guess I should go ahead and focus on the... I shall focus on you guys, but at the same time... Ooh. Huh, interesting. No, because I'm trying to figure out, like... What the heck to do, man. But then... Guess it's just a matter on who to go at it first, because it's a balance between, like these two when it comes to the restaurant running. I'm not quite sure, who to level up first. But at the very least, let me go ahead and, But if I increase, if I go ahead and with the restaurant decorations, this might increase the customer, count. I can think about this a little bit more. Ooh, dining tables as well would be good. An additional one would be great. Yeah, I think for now I'll just have to think about this. Just cause I am not sure where to go first, or I could just go ahead and make more money and all that first. But yeah, that's a good time to stop for now. So I'm gonna go ahead and head into debriefing in 3, 2, 1. Alright, I am out for the night. Y'all for tuning into my stream today. Most likely due to the fact that both this and the bartending event in Star Rail is gonna be done within 2 weeks time. Debating on whether to just like go play Star Rail again later, or if I should play a different game. I am not 100% sure. But I guess I'll go ahead and make up my mind once I think about it later. But yeah, it's either I'm gonna go ahead and do that, like play more Star Rail later, or I'm probably gun for Expedition 33. But no, that's a whole mood shift altogether, and after all the pain and suffering I went through, that was the main story of Honkai Star Rail 3.5. Well, I kind of want to cheer up a bit because I am near the end of Expedition 33 as well in Act 3, but that'll depend on stuff that I want to do in the game. And by that meaning, I still have 2 more expedition journals to find. I also have, I think, 4 more doors at the manor that need to be unlocked. I'll have to go back in there and check. Plus, I kind of want to do some offline grinding in there just because in certain places I can't enter, there might be important things that I haven't caught. But maybe I'll just play Star Rail later, give myself time to grind in Expedition 33 for a bit, and then play on Wednesday. I don't know. We will see how my mood will be. I actually felt pretty relaxed just playing around just now. And I look forward to the drink mixing event too. Any case, I am gonna go ahead and call it a night here. Again, thank you all for tuning into my stream. And I'm gonna go relax for the night. Bye-bye. Yes, Lyco. I will see you following ones later. Please look forward to it. Bye!